Good morning, Sam.
Hello, hello, welcome to Saturday. Ohms with the sneaky first. Good morning, Ohms. Hello, Rose. Hope you're all doing so well. I'm excited. I've mentioned a couple times leading up to this month, I've always had a little bit of a soft spot for Alice. Wonderland has always had a little bit of a draw. Admittedly, I don't know a lot about anything Alice in Wonderland. Kind of grew up with the Disney movie. But the interest has always kind of been like a fringe thing. I've never sought out to expand upon it. It's just always been something that anytime I see, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, let's go, Alice. So we're going to change that a little bit this month. Flesh it out. I've always loved the aesthetic. I've loved the theming. It's a draw. I've always very much been drawn to it. So we're gonna explore a little bit. Obviously, in the nature of this channel, a little bit of the darker side. And then in my own time, when I can't stop thinking about Alice after this, a lot of cool cosplays, yeah. Honestly, it's out there enough. Like, it's very approachable surrealism, right? It's not so ungrounded that it's repellent to people. There's still enough of a grounding that pretty much anyone can approach it. But it still has that fantastical whimsy to kind of just be a little bit weird, you know? Very inspiring to let people's strangeness flow a little bit. Yeah. So I've mentioned a couple times today's title. I do know pretty much nothing about. Usually I know at least a little bit. But today's is it's outside the realm of pretty much anything that I would typically approach. So I haven't really had any exposure to it at all. Hello, Mel. A Tupper game? Being a mare and all. Well, I don't believe it's that kind of mare, I'm afraid. She is on her way from the barn, however, so she has had a good dose of horsey before today. Before this moment. I think we're gonna find it's a little less horse-centric and a little more. I'd have to assume there's gonna be some kind of dreamscape thing going on based on the play. I'm assuming it's a play on Nightmare. But we'll see. Again, I don't know anything about it. It's I've mentioned it a few times. Some lovely folks, pretty much every time I look it up or mention it, have looked it up for me. It's not an RPG Maker game. It's a different RPG Maker engine that isn't under the RPG Maker umbrella. Like Wolf Engine something. But it's in that style. It's that standard top-down sprite-based RPG. I'm wonderful. I hope you're doing well. Just very slow Saturday for me. Rolled out of bed, mega groggy. Probably be tea. Oh, it can't be Alice without a little bit of a mad tea party. That'd be foolish. You have to have the tea party. No, I'm stoked. Just while we're chatting Alice, I am going to show these off again. I showed them off before because I was going to try and work them in somehow. I didn't really get a good chance to sit down and like properly think out how to incorporate them. So we're just gonna show them off, and maybe later in the month, if my brain starts working better, I'll incorporate them into this whole thing somehow. But one of my stocking gifts from Tupper was this fucking massive Alice-themed playing card deck. And I want to emphasize, this is just a playing card deck. So let's show off just like a couple of the cards, because they all have like lovely art to them. And maybe sometime throughout the month, we'll come up with a little game of some sort for everyone to play. But like, it's a card, dude. Look at this. They're huge. You got all the little Alice theming on the back. Isn't that fun? Obviously, the Jokers are our lovely Cheshire Cat. Little black and red one, naturally. I'm not gonna go through the whole deck, but it's all in that, like, it's the very classic Alice in Wonderland art style. This fucking crayfish holding his own card. Like, come on. Come on. What else we got? Oh, you can't go anywhere with it. The hookah caterpillar. Come on. Like, they're just so cool, right? Hard to hide one of those pieces up your sleeve. Hey, the best magicians always find a way. But yeah, they're lovely. They're stunning. So I wanted to try and incorporate them. I didn't figure it out. There was a lot of other stuff that I was just figuring out over the last couple months. So I never took the time to sit down and really like dig into how to work these in. But they're here. They're in the background. Maybe I'll set them up somewhere that they're a little more of a prop. I don't know. But I do also have another deck of cards here. I'll show off for a second. And then we'll actually get into it, I promise. These ones I've had for a significantly longer time, and they're not technically Alice themed, but they have that same kind of energy to them. These ones are actual tarot cards. They might be harder to show off because of my camera and the fact that they're a normal sized deck, but you can kind of see they have that like spooky little. If I turn off the light for a sec. There we go. They also have that very like spooky kind of surreal thing going on. I don't know. It might be easier to figure something out fun to do with a tarot card deck. It might not. Time will tell. I have those too. Point being, as I said, always very drawn to anything that kind of exudes that Alice energy. Even when it's not explicitly Alice in Wonderland, so... Anyway. Hang on. I hear some rustling. Or was it from the topper? What's this? Sweet! Spontaneous cake pop delivery. I cannot tell you the last time I've had a... Mel says hi. She says hi. Yep. Sorry, I just punched the mic. Apologies. Alright. Anyway, without further ado, let's crack in. Game might be a little finicky. We're gonna find out. It seems pretty bare bones, like it's just... I'm sure it's just like a micro indie thing. When I opened it, it opened in window mode at full volume with no option settings whatsoever. So I had to make it quieter in my own system tray. And then also go into its config file and discover that it does in fact have a full screen mode. So it opened in like this teeny tiny little micro window in the center of my monitor, and I was like, that's what we're working with today. So it's gonna be fun. I imagine it'll probably mostly be fairly narrative driven. I know a lot of those like RPG Maker style games weren't really like combat or system heavy. They mostly just you navigate the world, maybe solve some puzzles, just kind of unravel the story. So I expect that'll be a lot of what today is. But again, time will tell. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Sorry, I took in what this song was called, and it stopped me for a second. Ride S, the Shoepuff? Anyway, Final Fantasy, you're wild. We'll pause that. Pop open the game. Maybe that's a little loud. Is it even capturing? Oh, we'll see. It was. I had it capturing. Maybe? Maybe minimizing it broke it. Please. Hello? Well, let me try to reopen the game then. I'm just hoping it's not too loud because, like, I've already dropped it to like 20% volume and it's still kind of loud in my ear, so. It exists. Okay. Yeah, you can see my cursor and everything. Hopefully that's not required. I'll get that out of the way for now. Hide it behind my own head. So yeah, again, quite literally nothing. I know nothing about this one. Other than it's themed, like, it's not actually Wonderland, but it's themed around Wonderland, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna dive in together and kind of just figure out what the hell's going on. I know even our protagonist is not Alice. We're actually a young gentleman named Alan, so that's what we're working with. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me no, the rabbit is the worst of them all. So So that's roughly how life will be for you here. If you don't understand, there's a note in your room that explains it all again. No one will ask anything of you here. There are a few things to keep to, but it should be a peaceful life. In addition, here. Received a notebook. Thank you. Your own personal notebook. Use it however you like. For sad or for happy times. Just write down any feelings you have and give it to me, would you? But one of the children just likes to draw on it. That's fine by me too. Now, there's still time before dinner. You should greet the other children. Leave and go straight left. You'll find your rooms. They're all good children. It may not be immediate, per se, but you'll get along, I'm sure. Ah, and myself. Just call me teacher. I look forward to having you here, Alan. Here we are. Holy shit, I got moves. I move real fast. Again, I don't know if there's gonna be more mechanic than just move around and talk to people, so this could be it. I move so fast, that might be a problem. Okay, enter is inspect things. Just none of those were inspectable. So we're learning controls here, if that wasn't clear. I just want to know what buttons I have to work with. Variety of books, wonderful. I'll say the same, probably. Do you have anything else to tell me? Tell me any of your concerns. I'll do whatever I can. I'm glad to have you here. Basic controls. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright. 2, 4, 6. Okay, interesting. Number pad movement feels a little weird, but go off. Confirm, talk, and check. I assume those are all just doing the same functional thing. Reset F6. Great. Do not push F6. Noted. Duly noted. No confirmation for resetting. Thank you for the warning. Alright, off we go. Teacher. Wonderful. Did say left. Left was to the rooms, so let's not go that way for a minute. Dining room. Warm. A strange design. Locked. Wonderful. Also locked. Not much exploring. A phone. This place is huge, actually. A mess of all kinds of books. Wonderful. A butterfly specimen. That one in the middle is massive. Like, it's essentially the same size as I am. That's a huge, huge butterfly. Library. Wonderful. What was the other room? Just like a storage? Picture encyclopedias. Ooh. Ooh. Lots of difficult books. Books on illness? Lots of storybooks. A candle. Can I have it? Sofa. Very succinct. Very, very succinct in everything. This is this. Room 101. Locked. We could just, like, can we leave? Or is the front door locked? No, I just can't do anything with it. There's no interacting at all with the front door. As of yet. Stella? Joshua? Didn't mean to visit you yet. Chelsea? Letty and Rick. And me. My own room. Don't really need to go. Washrooms, then. A couple of washrooms. Down the line. Oh. That's odd. That you can speak. Probably because you don't really feel like you're alive. Alan, is it? I'm Stella. Okay. Where you going? You, just wandering? Yes. I hate living people. But the people here don't really feel that way. And among them all, you feel the least alive. Hmm? Maybe not quite right. Something about you is different. Hey, that's a compliment, alright? Sure, sure, Stella. Do's and don'ts. Avoid leaving your rooms as much as possible except during free time. Potty breaks are okay. Don't take things from other rooms. Don't break anything. If you do, tell teacher. Don't force your way into locked rooms. Don't hit other people. Tell teacher about anything that troubles you, or that you want. At the very bottom, there's a drawing of some kind of zebra. Won't open. Smash the piano. Absolutely eviscerate. Variety of books, this is your desk, that's wonderful. Do you have anything else to say? No, you just hate living people, but I'm not living, apparently. Joshua. Is everyone gonna be as colorful as Stella? Let's find out. Sup? My name's Brown. Or wait, was it Marcus? Might have been Nicole. Alan, huh? Maybe it was Helen. Oh well, nice to meet you. Great. My name is John. This is not gonna help my ability to remember this fucker. I'm bad enough with names already, dude. Come on. Joshua. Joshua was the real name. Alright. You've got stuffed toys fucking everywhere. I'm Chelsea. Nice to meet you. It's nothing. They're probably all the same, right? Yeah. Some kind of cat. I guess they're all gonna have something different on the bottom. So let's explore that really quick. Drawing of some kind of lion. What was the first one? Right. Zebra, lion, cat. Wow! I've never seen you before. Oh, you're the one teacher mentioned. Call me Letty. There's also Rick, but he's not here right now. He's a very nice boy. And you're Alan. I'd be really happy if we could play. Nice to know you. Okay. You don't know me. Thank you, though. Say hi to Rick when he's here. And you have a dove. And 2 beds. I assume twins, right? Inseparable twins. What is mine? We have a rabbit. Of course we do. I honestly should have seen that coming. In all fairness. Warm. Sleep. Can I open my wardrobe? Hang on. Filled with lots of your clothes. Great. Of course. So I was expecting something to happen when I went into my room. That was not the case. You've introduced yourself? How did it go? I see. I'm relieved you could carry some conversation with them. You're just in time for dinner. Let's go to the dining room. Now, What do you say? Thanks for the meal, teacher. A cacophony of children. All right. Return to your rooms and get ready to go to bed. You can go to each other's rooms to talk, but don't go to the second floor. Dismissed. You haven't been here long, but you seem used to things already. How are your memories doing? I see. Well, no, don't push yourself to remember. Just take it nice and slow. I'm sure you'll remember everything. Say, do you want anything? I'll buy you whatever I can afford. Ah, well, that I can't give you. It's not something you can buy. Sorry, I'll keep it in mind. Well, I'll buy you some new books. You like to read, don't you, Alan? I'm impressed by how many words you can understand already. Teachers, not so smart. I don't really get difficult things. Oh, it's nothing. When your teachers calling themselves dumb. Alan, if I told you there was a world unlike our world, would you believe me? No, it's just a fairy tale, but should you be invited to such a world, I'd advise against opening that door. All right, get back to your room. I need to lock up too. Get to bed quick. A little suspicious. All kinds of contact info written here. Steal it. So don't go upstairs. So naturally, we have to go upstairs, right? 101, but there's no other numbered room. Anything new to say? Nope. Straight ignore me. You talked to Rick. He's around right now. There's Letty, and then there's this other guy. He's just there all of a sudden. Really freaks you out. Pisses me off to no end, honestly. Alright? Alright. Interesting. Nice to meet you. No, this is the first time. We look rather similar, but I'm not Letty. My name's Rick, and you're Alan, right? She told me about you. When Letty goes to bed, I watch the room for her. Well, maybe it's not quite that. Oh well, nice to meet you. We know what's going on there, right? Let me sleep. Please. I did not mean to interact with you again. Does he have a zoo? Who? Which one? This guy? Homework? wait, you're right. I forgot about that slip. Wow. Well. I suppose he must. What homework? I can't do homework. I sit at table. I don't think I have an inventory. I have an inventory. notebook doesn't do anything. Adequately debarred? Wonderful. Wonderful and lovely. My notebook at the table? But he's sleeping right now. When I'm here, she's always sleeping. It's getting colder and colder. Keep warm when you sleep. Hey, did you know? There's weird voices coming from the second floor at night. All like, help. Uh-huh? No way. I don't want to check it for myself. If you're so curious, why don't you go, Alan? Oh, but don't tell teacher. He'll get mad at me. Something has shifted. Oh, are they all locked now? Oh, wait, hang on. Butterfly? Asking for help? We have to help the butterfly, right? Who's there? Alan? I heard a loud crash. What were you doing up here? Didn't I tell you to get ready for bed and not go upstairs? The butterfly said to help? I see. Now I have to feed myself? I know. What the hell's this cycle, right? Well, while that butterfly may look alive, it's long since died. Something without a soul can't speak, can it? What a mess. Are you hurt? You seem fine. That's good. These glass shards are dangerous. I'll clean them up. So go to your room and sleep. Never mind. Just had a little headache. No need to apologize, really. Just don't do it again. There, there. There, 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 there. It's okay. Good night. We broke the butterfly. Just want to lay down. I know, you're so close. Cat. Wardrobe. Hello? Well, now. We're kind of being Narnia'd into Wonderland? Is that what's happening here? Actually, these are not going to be anything other than dead ends, right? Yipe! Jesus, what the hey? Now, this isn't a strange little human I've never seen before. What's that? Why, yes. If you say you're dreaming, Alice, then sure, this is a dream. Because here, what Alice says and does is everything. That's not your name? Oh, no, no. Alice is Alice. And that's because I say so. That contradicts what I just said? Maybe you're onto something, kid. This place is chock full of weirdos. So I'm just one of them. Wee. Oh, don't say that. You don't stop in the middle of a good meal, do you? Same for dreams. Gotta savor the taste. Ooh, well, I'm busier than I look. All right, I'll smell ya. Do we just dive into the wardrobe? From behind? No. Didn't expect that. I'll be real with you. I would have assumed, like, go back. No, there is no going back. Alright. Fair enough. Well played. Oh, another visitor. That makes 6. That doesn't add up. Or never mind. Good evening, Alice, and welcome. I'm the White Rabbit, the guide of this world. It's a rather big place, so call me if you need anything. Though I should note, I won't move from this spot. It's just a pain, really. And right now, there's the pressing matter of the keys to the world doors going missing. 4 of the 5 are no longer here, but I think I can hazard a guess as to who has them. As previously stated, I don't want to move an inch. So, Alice, I'd like to ask you to recover them. How does that sound? Sure. Sure, why not, right? You have my thanks. Luckily, I do have one of the world keys on hand, so you can already go in one. Knowing who we're dealing with, I'm sure he's scattered them all across the worlds. Once you find one, please bring it back to me, and don't be shy about asking any other questions you may have. But only once. I don't care to repeat myself again and again. That was this guy is a pain face just now, wasn't it? Oh well, I hope to have your assistance. Oh, one more thing. You might find it pitch black beyond the door ahead. In that case, just keep walking. Explaining everything is becoming a pain. You'd better get going. We don't know that the Cheshire Cat's the Cheshire Cat yet. Hang on. That's cheating. About me? Other than being a guide, I like children, I suppose. You need to expand on that a little, buddy. Just a little bit. Generally speaking, a world is a place that embodies the hidden side of an Alice's heart. Because their surface heart is soon to vanish, you see, they may be locked or unlocked, but primarily are locked. People don't like others trampling on their hearts, after all. I manage the keys, so just ask, and you can go in and out, so long as you recover them for me, Alice. Incidentally, the doors can be opened from within without a key, but not from the outside. The world doors can be found in the area behind me. Last one. He is another guide. You met him earlier, yes? The sight of him makes me sick. A very ill-natured cat he is. I have him to thank for this ear, and this off-color skin. Our tastes don't match, after all, and frankly, I hate everything about him. Next time we meet, I'd like to give him a piece of my mind. Writing is too messy to read. Great. Alright, so too dark to see. Yo! You doing well for yourself? I'm feeling fine. Keys? Wouldn't know, no sir. That's the truth and nothing but. Sure, I did steal 'em, but only 'cause somebody else asked me to. Can't tell you who, no. I may be a liar, but I wouldn't lie to a friend. Any other way to unlock 'em? No, of course not. Maybe if you told me your mom's maiden name or the name of your pet. Whoop, don't remember. Yeah, right, because I have a memory issue of some sort going on. Besides, I'm just a guide. All I give are hints. So here's your hint. There's one to be found in each world. Eh? Why, you ask? I'm only as much of a pain as you-know-who is. The White Rabbit, I mean. Ugh, just saying his name ruffles my fur. He messed me up just as bad underneath this here hood. Wanna take a look? Maybe a tad grotesque for a little one like you. Alright, time's up. See you later. Hey, and good luck. One must not peer into the hearts of men. What? Cats, that's just an organic GIF? That's awesome. What a great emote. For the heart is ever questioning. My God, she's done it. She's eaten, she's fed, she's laying down. Up to 2 times can be forgiven, but one who cannot answer the heart's third question will fall into an eternal slumber. A hype one. Ah. The moment always arrives. You just never know when it may be. You said I had a key. Wait, you're open. Can I go in? No. We're starting with Stella.
Find her.
Oh. Morning, Alice. Hey. I'm really bored right now. So let's play. Play. All right. What should we do? Want to open the closet? I guess so. That's all you're telling me. Okay, so we're jumping dream worlds through everyone's closets. Small knife, there's nothing inside. They're all falling apart. Hang on. Hold up. Do we fucking eat the mushroom? Maybe, hang on. Maybe we save just in case there's actual, like, repercussions. They have an ominous color. That's fine. Mushrooms don't play by the rules. Some of them are colorful and edible, and some of them are perfectly neutral and will kill you in an instant. I died. I did get an achievement for eating the mushroom, though. Good instinct. I'm glad I saved. Locked. Okay. Ah. Mother Goose. Kill you in an instant like this. Yep, you know. Sometimes stuff happens. You just gotta demonstrate here and there. Is the book gonna kill us too? What's going on here? Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Hearts? She made some tarts, all on a summer's day. The Knave of Hearts, he stole the tarts, and took them clean away. The King of Hearts called for the tarts, and beat the Knave full sore. The Knave of Hearts brought back the tarts, and vowed he'd steal no more. Don't steal, the king will beat you. Blew me outside. Empty cup. Empty cup do nothing. Strange plant, there's something within the leaves. Leaves are too stiff to pull with your bare hands. Well, there is a knife that I now wield. Cut the leaves with the knife. Obtained a notebook scrap. My house is deep in the forest. There are lots of animals, and the air is really nice. It's a wonderful place. My family is mother, father, and one more. He's always with me, always there for me, from good morning to good night. But it's too bad he can't play tag or anything with me. Okay. So we're going to be getting a little reflections on what is ailing each of the characters, I assume. It's going to be delivered through exploring their dream worlds of sort. Already an ad break? Well, it's been just over an hour since hitting that little live button. I will be hopping out for 2 seconds once the ad starts rolling. Partly so nothing gets missed, and partly because Tupper has not been home all morning and I want to go say hi. I guess we just pop outside, huh? It's not outside. Just more house. I guess that makes sense. That was such a tiny room. Filled with clothes, dresser, dresser, I am a dresser. Content, content, none. Metal, none, none, none. And it has eyeballs. It is actually just a talking dresser. The bag is worn and has holes in it. Hot. To my family. Do you know where my gold medal is? I had it in my pocket before bed. If you find it, put it in the very top dresser drawer on the left side. Dad. Something fell behind the bed. Genius. I can explore. I know how to find things. Alright, we're gonna hide our heads right under this cover here. And I'll leave you to the whimsy of this music here while I disappear for a moment. Promise we will not be long. But we have 3 minutes to kill, so get that little stretch in, folks. It's time. Time already. Fill up beverages if need be. Stretch them leggies. Roll your shoulders. Sit up straight. You know, stop slouching. No more shrimping. I know most of y'all are doing it. We all do it. Unshrimpify. I'll be right back. You know how it be. I made another coffee. I had to. Feeling it. Alright. What else is there to find in here? Delicious looking mushrooms. Not the suspicious ones. Smells delicious. Smells delicious. Smells delicious. It all smells great, but water doesn't come out of the sink. You have metal? Insert. Back where it was. Metal. Where belong. Thank. Give this. Another notebook scrap. Lovely. My mother isn't my real mother. I heard my real mother passed away from an illness. The mother I have now often teases that girl, so I take the brunt of it for her. I am responsible for all the hurtful things. But when she's beaten, I can't protect her. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh no. This is where I will... I'm gonna get fucking... Be right back, still on the screen. This is where I will remind you all. This is a horror stream. And being that a game like this probably won't have a lot of, like, big spooky jump scares. It's more prone to having some heavier themes. So, that said, if you feel uncomfortable at any point, listen to yourself and dip if you must. I don't know how dark this game is going to get. As stated before, I don't know anything about it. But clearly, we are already getting into themes of personality disorders manifesting as a coping mechanism for parental abuse. So it could get heavy. I don't know. Just keep that in mind. If things are starting to get a little too touchy for you, I won't be offended if you have to leave. I don't want you being somewhere that you are genuinely uncomfortable. I'm just here to make horror themes a little more palatable, and hopefully I can help keep that little bit of whimsy for you. But that's just the nature of a game like this. It could get pretty grim, and I really don't know what to expect. So, the new Tetris? I'm literally just playing Tetris. How do I rotate? We're not... Okay, hang on. No, we're not playing Tetris, right? That's not why we're here. I can't just sit here and play Tetris. There's no way. I will be kept there way, way too long if I actually sit there and play Tetris, so... We'll explore. It's a little glowy thing. Do we... A shard of something. Warm, apparently. I'm thirsty. Can't read the sign because you are sitting in front of it. Ladder? Ladder go nowhere. I just zip behind it. None of this is anything? Interesting. They both go to the same place? Or are they similar places? Just very similar. So this is a discrepancy. Right. No. Hmm. It is all very, very similar. The only real discrepancy I'm seeing is the drawing line. Might be hard to drink it like this. Can I have the bucket? Just take the bucket. Just drink out of the bucket. Why is that difficult? What's going on here? Cup. I did forget the mug was there. Something by the well. Another notebook scrap. Alright. One day, Mother said we'd go for a walk. I didn't want to, but she dragged me by the hand into the forest. Like usual, after walking for a long way. Mother said we'd take a break. You stay here, she told me, and I sat there the whole time. It got dark. I was scared. It was pitch black. I was so scared, so I closed my eyes and talked to him. What's your name? What's your favorite food? What don't you like? I was surprised. He wasn't like me at all. Drink. Water. Thanks. I was really parched. I woke up here, but there's no one around. I was too scared to move. Alan, do you know where this is and why we're here? A dream? Really? Is that right? I was surprised. It looks exactly like where I used to live. Rick isn't here. He's usually always there holding my hand in my dreams. It's really scary on my own. Rick. Alan. That's right, I'm not alone. Plus, this is a dream. I can just wake up and things will be back to normal. Okay, let's play. It's my first time playing with someone else in a dream. The words on this sign are too hard for me to read, but can you read it, Alan? It seems like some kind of riddle. Looks neat. Oh, and don't run too fast. I'm a pretty slow walker. Don't leave me alone, okay? What are you? Hang on. Hey. Hey. Read? Read the sign. The two paths look very much alike, but their ends are slightly different. Where are they different? Answer in numbers. Answer in numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, you read it all. You're amazing. I hate studying, so I usually sneak away at study time, which makes teacher mad. Oh, but I can read clocks. Aren't I great? I mean, to be fair, a lot of people can't read clocks, so that is kudos to you, child. I hope you can all read clocks. I hope so. If you can't, you should learn. I already know. The answer is 1. But how do I do that? 'Cause I can't. Tell me, don't mess up, okay? Go from the smallest number up. No spaces either. It's 1. Wait, smallest number? Huh. What? I don't know how they're placing it. I assume it's 1. Or do I have to count the actual differences? But it is only the 1 difference, isn't it? It's 1 difference, and it's on that grid where I would consider 1 to be. Yes, I read it. Ah, good to know. You'll be fucking murdered if you get the riddles wrong. So we're gonna speed run back there real quick. We'll make note to save after like pretty much everything. Still don't know what this is. But it's ours. You're thirsty? Read the paper. Okay. I need to pay really close attention to the sign. There was a point upon the first reading where I thought I was done reading and skipped through the dialogue because I assumed it was repeating. It was not. That was my bad. Maybe that was the singular clue that I was missing. I don't know. But we'll find out in a minute. Cute. Read the sign. Yep. Two paths look very much alike. Their ends are slightly different. Where are they different? Answer in numbers only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Read it? You read it? Tell me. Tell me if you know. Don't mess up. That did not tell me anything. I know the answer is not 1. Because that's what killed me. But... what the fuck else would it be? Am I wrong in saying that this is the only difference? No. There's a very subtle one that I just caught now. These mushrooms are darker. So is the answer 13? Or are there more subtle color differences that I'm missing? Fuck. Really not seeing anything else. Placements of the mushrooms are all the same. There's nothing else going on with the ladder. Spot the differences. Have to check the smallest details. It might help to look at it sideways. Sideways? Is that an actual hint? Or are you just suggesting I change perspective if I can't see things? I'm really not seeing anything else. It's really not 13, huh? Is it two differences? Why would they have it broken up into grids like that if I'm just counting the number of differences? Go from the smallest number up. No spaces. Don't understand. I really don't understand. I'm gonna throw this one into the wind. Are any of you interpreting this any different than I am? The way I'm seeing it, is it's broken up into the 6 squares in a grid, right? And he's presenting the numbers to me in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I assumed each grid is allocated a number. So I would tell him which grids are different, right? Maybe I tell him which ones are not different? Sounds reasonable. So I would assume, right, based on how it's all being presented to me, this is 1, this is 2, 3, and so on, right? But the only differences I've spotted are this sheet here is a shirt and shorts in the other side, And this mushroom changes color. Everything else, as far as I can tell, is identical. Even looking at their placements in the space, nothing is moved. Nothing else appears to be a different color. I can enter up to 6 characters. It's gonna kill me again. Bizarre. I can't interact with anything. Some objects are solid, like I can't walk through them. But nothing does anything. What the heck? What the heck is this puzzle? I am checking the smallest details. Might help to look at it sideways. But would it? all I can think is that I have to be misinterpreting the grid somehow. Or there's just one small difference that I'm not seeing. I'd feel real dumb to just look this one up already. That might be where we're at. Alright, bear with me. Even if I can just find something that explains how it works, I prefer when they do that rather than just giving me the answer. I don't want the answer yet. I want to figure that out, but I feel like I'm missing information. That's not fun either. It doesn't feel good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, it doesn't tell me how it works. Wait, hang on. I am just dumb. I found it. This pile of paper. Their shape is different. Very slightly, but their shape is different. That was it. That's just mean. I just wasn't looking close enough. They told me I gotta look at the smallest detail. I was too hung up on colors and stuff. Obtained a notebook scrap. Is this the deep forest? I should go back. I'm fine, but she doesn't like living here. She'll say it grosses her out again. Why does that witch have to tease her so? I have to do away with that evil witch. Did you kill your stepmother? Is that what we're building up to here? Look similar, but look closer and it's different. No two people too, never the same. But you, exactly the same? Weird. Why? Me? Oh, hmm. Uh-oh. That's different. Rick's not here. Rick always talks to me when I'm lonely. And he teaches me all this stuff I've never experienced myself. But he always seems a little sad, except when we're talking. Then he's having fun. I wonder why. Alan, do you have someone important to you? We aren't sure, right? We don't remember anything. Oh, right. You lost your memories. Sorry for asking you such a sad question. Hi, buddy. Looking for something? Haven't seen you before. Hello, Alice. My name's Letty. I'm not Alice. Nah, you're Alice, 'cause I said so. But I'll just let that slide. This what you're looking for? Uh-oh. Rick! He was looking pretty tasty, so I thought I'd just eat him. But nah, I decided I'd wait till he was totally broken. Plus, I get 2 helpings. Whatchamacall that? 1 rock, 2 birds? Well, I've done what I did. Let's meet again in a dream. Ah, he vanished. Rick, you're okay, right? I'll hold your hand. Grim. I thought it was watching me, but it's just kind of moving. Never mind. Little buggy. More shards. Still don't know what those even do. Probably be a while before we find out. Still smells delicious. That's good. Nothing changed there. Don't touch the fire. Appears to be made of chocolate. I love chocolate. Uh-oh. Filled with clothes made out of candy. I always wondered, what if I could eat my clothes? I was hungry day after all. Grim. Still gloomy outside, of course, of course. Key. I do need to find some keys, don't I? This house looks just like mine, but it's all made of sweets. That's so dreamy. Also, I wonder if it's okay to take a bite. Teacher was there. Key. Don't move. Sweet. Sweet. So sweet. Uh-oh. Rick is hungry. Punch and Judy fought for a pie, right? Punch gave Judy a knock in the eye. Says Punch to Judy, will you have any more? Says Judy to Punch, my eye is sore. Great. Seems like it's made of cookies. Yum, yum, yum. Appears to be made of chocolate. Sweet candy scent. No more there. Okay. Well, hello. Who might you be? Why did you come back? I always put you far down unknown roads. At this point, I can't care for you. You'll only get hurt more. So then why even come back? I don't like this. Rick? That name again. Rick. Rick. Who is that you keep talking to? There's no one here but me, my husband, and you. Disgusting. He exists. He definitely exists. Why? How can you... I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. Why are you always doing these things? I'm going to protect Letty. Tackle or jump in front of Letty. Which one's going to kill us? One of them's going to kill us. Who are we tackling? That's also a question. Jump in front. I figured. Jump in front, get stabbed. Alright, we gotta roll this again. Wonderful, thank you. Bye-bye. This game is really, really gonna test my, saving habits. I am universally awful for not saving enough in games that you really should save quite a bit in. We'll come in here, we'll take the key. And now we save. Yes, yes, yes. And now we tackle. Uh-oh. Wait. Did everyone get sucked into the fucking fireplace? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so hungry. If only my house and my clothes could be tasty sweets, then everyone in my family could have a good meal. Oh, but I guess chocolate melts really quick. That won't work. It all burned up. If I can take everything on me, she can smile all the time. I like her, I really do. But why was I born? Teacher, you prepared 2 beds and clothes for me too. But is this right? Is it wrong for me to exist? She something, something, her something, 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 something. The words toward the end are too blurred to read. And we're back. Wabbit. Ah, you made it back. Why are you crying? One world at a time, is it? What a bother. Well, fair enough. You recovered one of them. I'll collect everything you picked up in the world as well. These will soon vanish, at any rate. Alice seems to be hanging on by a thread now. And the torn pages. I'll put these together. Here you are. Burgundy notebook. Now then, I'll open the next door. Oh, I'll open the door to the next world. I'm counting on you once more. I don't do anything here, because isn't it too much of a bother? Time and events are predicted. Predecided is the word, not predicted. There's no T in there at all. Live with that flow. It's much, too much of a pain to go against the grain. Try again. Kitty cat. He came up with all the rules of these worlds, you know. I wouldn't make nothing like that. But just give it time, he says. Makes all these dumb rules he does. Ah. But we just gotta follow him. 'Cause if we don't, we'll get punished. What? Can't a guy talk about what he likes? What you consider normal is gonna vary from person to person. Boy, you look like a wreck. Thanks. Don't need to get so worked up about somebody you just met. Doesn't that just wear you out? Oh, or did you forget all that too? I know everything, because I stole them. Not giving it back, of course. So tell me, Is it really empty inside you? Is there even the slightest kind of anything? Might be. Not really seeing it myself. Hey, it's time. Bye now. Where's this one? Chelsea? Alice. Ah. Eh? Okay. Can you open the closet? So many teddy bear. A teddy bear. Very good. More Mother Goose. What are little boys made of? What are little boys made of? What are little boys made of? Frogs and snails and puppy dogs' tails. That's what little boys are made of. What are little girls made of? What are little girls made of? There's a typo in there. I don't think the @ sign's supposed to be in there. Sugar and spice and all that's nice. That's what little girls are made of. That's so, huh? More teddy bear. More teddy bear. More teddy bear. All the teddy bear. Are any of you different? I think probably not. Nothing of note. There's a lot of letters inside. Thank you for the letter. Is your mother all right? You shouldn't push yourself either. If there's anything you need, please get an adult to help. I owe so much to your mother. If you don't mind, I'd really like to see you again. There's still plenty of space, so I'll ask you a riddle again this time. This one's harder than the last. Think you can solve it? First of all, it is only 2, but in time there are 4, then soon 8. How many are there in the end? Give my best regards to your mother. One more time with that, just in case it's important, right? First, it's only 2, but in time there are 4, then soon 8. What is multiplying? Why is it doing that? Your answer to that last riddle was correct. I'm impressed. Yes. It's 6. Ah. Because the end is 6 letters. Ah, you got it yet again. I couldn't solve it myself. Perhaps I'm too hard-headed. I've been hearing such bad news lately. Be careful when you go out, alright? It's gotten cold with the change of seasons. Be sure not to catch a cold. Now then, another riddle. Stand, and it gets lower, but sit, and it gets higher. What could this be? Take care of yourself. I'm not good with riddles like that, I'll be real with you. So if we're hit with one, it might take a minute. They tap into a part of your brain space that I'm not usually utilizing. Maybe that one was too hard. The answer is the ceiling. It's lower when you stand, but higher when you sit. I was thinking along those lines. Oh, I should have let you. I'm sorry. You can absolutely guess too, anytime a riddle comes up. Thought Horizon. Horizon works. I was also thinking, like, there's a table in the middle of the room. I feel like that one kind of has a lot of potential answers that all vaguely make sense. By the way, I should be able to come by in about 3 days from now. It's been so long since we met. I last visited when you were little, so perhaps you don't remember. So next time, let's talk in person. I'll tell you plenty of riddles then, too. Look forward to it. I know I will. I was hoping for a third one. So that's the last letter, so I thought maybe that would be where we actually have to come up with the answer. Because there'd be no fourth to follow up with. Filled with vegetables, red fruits. I didn't read what that said. Maybe. But I got covered in bugs, so. They smell like forest. It sure looks strong. Drawing of a man's face. Filled with ornaments. Also filled with ornaments. It smells nice. Small bottles of medicine. Alan! Whew, you scared me. Do you know where this is? A dream. Okay, thanks. Sorry, I'm not good at talking. But I don't hate it. Really. It was scary being alone, but I've calmed down a little. Will you go with me? Okay. You want this? It's just a blank sheet of paper, but okay. Here. Clearly not blank. My mother has a very weak body, so I do the cooking, washing, and other chores instead of her. My father isn't home much. Sometimes he brings home a wolf or a deer. I want to go to school, but I love Mother, so I always stay at home with her. Mother always lies in bed, saying, "Sorry, I'm sorry," and her voice always sounds like it's about to fade away. Alright. We are crescendoing, but we are 28 seconds away from the next ad break, which also means it's been 2 hours. That's whack. That's rough. It's so intense. Why the piano? Why is it going crazy? It won't open? That's weird. What should we do? We'll deal with that after the break. This time, being proper ad break, we're going to tab out so the music stops and put on actual tunes. Actual tunes? That is actual tunes. You know what I mean. Put on our tunes. Yeah. As per always, I'm going to do a quick run around. Probably be like 5-ish, hopefully. I lose track of time pretty easy, but I'll try not to be super long. Just also going to do a micro stretch. Maybe shove a little bit of food in my mouth real lightning fast. But either way, 3 minutes to kill for ads. Do your whole big proper stretches this time around. And I'll be back as soon as possible. See you shortly. Well, goodness. We get a good little stretch in? I hope so. Thank you. Just like wishing I had something fun to drink, but maybe at some point. Live close enough to a grocery store that in theory I could just like sprint and grab something, but I don't know what I want. I just want something fun, and all I really have access to is water. Or there's a bottle of gin sitting beside me. That's not quite the energy. So. All right, this song is very mellow. Vibing with it. Anyway. It is a vibe, but it must be paused. We must return. Find out what's going on with Chelsea. This one was Chelsea, right? Like, I think so. It was we already did Letty. Rick and Letty. This is... The other one was Stella? And then Joshua. Right? I think. Door locked. Smells delicious. I like Teddy. Because he's fluffy and warm. Hello, little mouse. Good day. I am really hungry right now. Ugh. If you need medicine, there's some in the room over. But the stomach medicine needs to be mixed first. What was it? The first color goes, the second color yields, the third color stops. That's what Grandma said. And that it refers to something. But she said it'd explode? Oh no. If I messed it up, so I should stay away. You want to try? That one's easy. That one's very easy. Here it is. To mix the medicines in the order I said before. Yeah, let's do it. First one goes. Second one yields. Last one stops. It didn't explode. Whew. That should be okay. This medicine should work, I think. Obtained medicine. For the mouse. Give a mouse some medicines. We brought medicine. Thanks. Ah, much better. I feel great. Alright, don't need this, so take it. Another mouse? There's always a mouse. There must always be mice. My grandma in the woods had a job making medicine. All about the gays and the rodents here, you know. We gotta establish a brand somehow. When my mother ran out of medicine, I'd go to Grandma's house. One day, Mother told me to go there like always. Today, she wanted to give a present too, since she was indebted to her. It's full of bread and wine, but you're not to eat it along the way. Like I always tell you, don't stray from the path, because there are scary wolves. Of course, I should have put two and two together when we saw her outfit. Chelsea's a little bit of a Red Riding Hood kind of character. I said I'd do what she said and left the house. While walking through the forest, I found a pretty flower garden. Door. Grandma's medicine is the best in the world, after all. Though it can explode if you don't use it quite right. I don't think medicine should be potentially explosive, but who am I, right? Oh, it's unlocked. I do see that glowing. Oh, no, that is the same shape that was glowing before. More shards. Very curious about what those are going to amount to. Oh, sorry for grabbing your hand. Sorry. So sorry. Eek, a worm. Smells like dirt. That's fine. If you are spooked, you can take my hand. I do not mind. Well, we're outside, but now what? Oh. That's right, before you came, Alan, I saw a teacher. He said not to go anywhere, but I broke my promise. Should we look for him? Well, let's go to Grandma's house. Oh, wait. Can we pick a few flowers? I mean, sure, but... Thanks. I love the flowers here. To tell the truth, I'm told not to pick them. But it's just a dream, so let's go to Grandma's house. It's straight ahead from here. More Tetris. More Tetris. I cannot tell you how bad the urge to actually just sit and play the Tetris is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, this was straight ahead, but there appears to be a problem. Huh? No bridge. What now? We can't get to Grandma's. Oh, my head's spinning. In a jam? Hello, Alice and Alice. Don't stare too hard. It's deadly, you know. Just kidding. Don't freak. So you want to cross the river? I'll take you over. Not even kidding. But it ain't gonna be for free. Just a little game. Love 'em, don't ya? As you can see, I have here a wolf, a sheep, and a cabbage. You want to row your boat? Use your imagination. Get 'em all to the other shore. Except there are a couple conditions. 1. You can only carry one thing on the boat at a time. 2. If you leave the sheep alone with the cabbage, sheep will eat it. 3. Leave the wolf alone with the sheep, wolf will chow down. Those are the rules. Now, what's the minimum number of times you gotta row across? Talk to me. You got the answer. Get it right. Take you to the other shore. But, yep, just like the rules of Alice Worlds, you only get 3 guesses. Mess up the 3rd one, and it's a dead end, friend. Alrighty, get those gears turning. Yeah, I've never been good at these ones. I know what this riddle is, and I've never been good at them. The instinct is to start with the sheep. But then we have the predicament of leaving things on the other side, right? Unless I can swap things. So if I put the sheep in the boat, right? Go over once. Leave the sheep to row back. That's twice. Take the wolf. That's the third trip. But don't leave them both together. Bring the sheep back. That's a fourth. Swap the sheep and the cabbage. That's a fifth. Would it be 7? Do we need to go over 7 times? Let's see what happens. Just a number, please. Anything else? And I'm counting it wrong. Oh ho, correct you are. All right, off on your way. Promise is a promise. Close your eyes. Wow. I feel proud about that one. That was good. It didn't say anything about not being able to take stuff back and forth, right? Hello, Droblin. Welcome in. I hope Saturday's treating you well. Oy. Looks like the other shore. You notice there's a scrap in your hand. Obtained another notebook scrap. Don't stray from the path, I warned myself. But I was sure Grandma would be glad if I could bring her some flowers too. So I picked a flower or two. Then a man came by and asked if I knew a medicine maker. He must have meant Grandma. I told him I was going there too, so he should come with me. The man smiled and helped me pick flowers. Then we held hands and walked to Grandma's house. I don't hold hands with Father much, so it was sort of a new sensation. You're spacing out. What's wrong? It's right here, Grandma's house. Let's go. I wonder if Mother's okay. She's always been sick, but Grandma says that she'll get better. Someday. She won't wake up. She won't talk with me ever again. When I think about that, I cry a lot. Father's all red. It's scary. Is there someone I want to protect? I am unsure. Oh, you lost your memories, huh, Alan? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Let's go, it's getting a little cold. It's kind of scary here. We already picked flowers. I don't need to pick more, right? Does something happen if I pick the flowers? They're gonna be for some kind of puzzle, right? It must be. Don't touch that. Oh, sorry. What's the matter with me? Huh? It's locked after we came so far. What now, Alan? Oh? And what do you want? The door is locked, huh? That certainly is weird. Seeing as that house doesn't even have a lock. Ha ha ha! Ah, well, there is a way, though. But you see, her squeakiness, me, is currently wanting a flower. Practically can't live without it. Bring me one, would you? What kind of flower is it? My, what a tiny weird voice you have. Oh, well, I'll only say it once, so listen up. When she's red, she's passionate. When she's white, she gives pure. When she's blue, she's eternally devoted. But when she's yellow, she's deeply jealous. Ah, but one last thing, she's very often mistaken for another. But unlike that other flower, she never hurts people. So don't make that mistake. I'll have to eat you? Oh no. We picked some flowers earlier. There's a bunch here. I'll split them up for you. Well. Well, 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 well. That might be a reload to get the info. Yeah, I was not paying enough attention. What happened was my mind got distracted by the quadruple X one, because I was like, well, wouldn't that be another shard? Do I want that? And then I stopped paying attention to what I was reading. No, that simply won't do. My word, be serious with me here. Alright, one sec. This might actually be one for notes. Door's locked. That certainly is weird. Currently wanting a flower. Can't live without it. Bring me one. Say it just once. Red equals passion. White. Blue. Devoted. Yellow. Deeply jealous. Often mistaken for another. Unlike other flower, never hurts. All right. I think this is a riddle for dear Tupper. For you, yeah. You know flowers. So I assume it's one of these 5 that can appear in multiple colors. They can appear as a red, white, blue, or yellow variant. 2 of them, by the sound of the riddle, 2 of them should be able to do that, but one of them is dangerous, and the other is not. So my first thought was, do roses organically come in all of those potential colors? Don't naturally come in blue. Okay. So it's neither of those. However, Would there be some circumstances where people might mistake a tulip for a rose? I guess if the other three can't be the answer, it's between tulips and rose, which would make it the tulip. Because the rose has thorns. So I'll go through the notes again. Red is passion. White is pure something. It just said pure XXXX. Blue is devoted, yellow is jealous. One is often mistaken for the other, but the one we're looking for never hurts anyone. That's what we got. Don't know what the Margaret is? Well, we can do a lightning quick search then, huh? It's a daisy. The Margarets are daisies? Cute. Okay. A big daisy. Fun. Cute and fun. A picture of the notes? Sure. No, that's okay. You were up and at it. Much earlier than I was, and you were very busy. I sent it your way. It's one flower. Red can represent passion. White can represent pure something. Blue represents devotion. Yellow, jealousy. And it's often mistaken for another. But unlike the other, it never hurts anyone. Which is why my mind immediately goes to something similar to a rose. Because we all know roses have a lot of representation. However, they have thorns. So are there any of these that are akin to a rose? I know they're not terribly similar, but I still feel like tulip would be the most likely. Carnation or tulip? Alright. Well, I have 3 chances to get it wrong. So if you're leaning stronger in one of those 2 directions, we'll try that one first. What say you? The carnation or the tulip? Madame? Gonna be for carnation? Let's see how it goes. Look at you. Well, well. So you really brought her. Ah, I'm so glad. Finally, I can eat. Ah, she ate it. Oh, very tasty. Truly the best of the best. Ah, yes, yes. Something to open the door. Here you are. An axe, huh? Yeah, you keep it. It's too heavy for me. Frilly roses and carnations look really similar. Fun, okay. I didn't know that. It's kind of forceful, but this should work. You there, hold on a moment. Take this as well. Only for you. Royalty has no need of it. We reached Grandma's house, and Grandma waved to welcome me. The man bowed slightly too. The medicine is in the usual place. I went to get Mother's medicine from the back room. Tulips do not look like roses, but they do have a lot of colors, and often, like they're given under arguably similar circumstances. My mind thought tulips and roses because they're both common gifts more than anything. I went to get Mother's medicine from the back room. Just then I heard a loud sound. There. There I saw a wolf eat Grandma. Then he stuffed a lot of medicine in a bag. Then he noticed me and started walking toward me. Please. Alan, you're pretty amazing. That ain't no Grandma. Based on the story that we all know. No, don't stop. The more the merrier. I just also very much trust Tupper when it comes to the flowers, because that's kind of her whole thing. More Mother Goose. Cry, baby, cry. Cry, baby, cry. Put your finger in your eye and tell your mother it wasn't I. Well, that's... Rhyming I with I is a little bit lazy, but... Grandma! No response. Well, it's quite the mess in here, is it not? And we got the key. Ah, be careful with that broken bottle. You're not hurt? Okay, that's good. Lots of little notes and such. Empty. It's a mess. Well. So I guess we didn't find teacher. And things are kind of weird here. It smells bad, too. The wording was a bit vague. That's a riddle for you. Hey, how do you wake up from this dream? I see. Did that come from the other room? I don't wanna... I don't wanna move from this spot. Okay, but don't let go. Don't leave me, please. Well, ain't that a pity? Poor Grandma. No! You're not Grandma. Wake up, wake up! Right, it's just a dream. I don't want to see it, not again. I won't do it again. I mean it. Forgive me, forgive me. This time it's the axe. Tackle the wolf and get maunched. Well. Father. Red. The color red, I hate it. Stop. Doodles are the best. Well. You'll just have to show me after. I close my eyes so I can't see. Hold my hand. I can't look people in the eye. I'm scared to hold their hand. It makes me remember it. If only I hadn't picked those flowers and hadn't met him and hadn't held his hand. Lots of blood came out. It smelled really bad. Teacher, I'm still a little scared, but I'm sort of okay. Can't something, their eyes, the color, red, help me. Toward the end too blurred, yeah. Shame-o, shame-o. So they are all kind of plays on other fairy tales. That one was a little more on the nose, but if it wasn't evident, the first one was a Hansel and Gretel with the candy house and all that. Referencing a witch, even though it was just evil's stepmother, but curious. That leads me to wonder where the other ones are about to take us, right? The music? The game's got a lot of fun music to it. Welcome back. I say with a smile, but I'm made quite uncomfortable by that face you're making. Ah, well. At least you seem to have safely recovered the key. Job well done. Well then, I'll collect all the things from that world, and I'll put together those pages. Here you are. Vermilion. Burgundy and vermilion. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. I'm counting on you once more. No cat this time? Assumedly, it's not this one. This is the main door. Your turn. Yo, Alice, nice weather, huh? You know what this calls for, you know? Yeah, let's play. Whoa, yeah, sweet, alright. Open up that closet. Your hand trembles. Dear Alan's not enjoying living through everyone else's traumas. So, what fairy tale do we think this one's gonna be? Now that we know that that's the theming here. A lamp. Gold medals. A dice game. Mother Goose. More Yankee Doodle. Alright. Yankee Doodle came to town upon a Kentish pony, stuck a feather in his hat, and called him Macaroni. Clothes, of course. That's a huge bed, actually. Do you say anything about being in it, or is it just... No, you don't say a goddamn thing. Lots of hard-to-read books. A feather pen. One is red, but all others are black. Only one is red. The back of one is 6. The back of 3 is 4. The back of 2 is... The letters have been smudged out. It's a dice. The one is red, the rest are black. The back of 3 is 5. What's going on with this guy? Quite the look. Who could this be? Awesome. Alan likes the sword. Yeah, but on this dice. One is 6. Wait, I misread. You're right. 2 is 5. I'm just being a fool. Guy's just vibing. Yeah, we'll chat with him in a minute. I want to explore the rest of this massive fucking manor. For some reason, you can't proceed any further. Fine. There's no more exploring this massive fucking manor. Back. Back. Front. Behind. Forward. Forward. Which? 1, 4, 6, 2. Back. 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 Don't know. Back. 1, 4, 6, 2. 1, 4, 6, 2. Back, 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 back. Back. Don't know. Back. Unaware of D20s. You know. What did I literally just say? 3, 5? 2, 5? 3, 5. 2, 5? What am I talking about? What did he say? He said 1, 4, 6, 2. How's that working then? Do I add it to the end? Back, 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 back. So we're missing the 3 and the 5. I just need to figure out how to actually insert the 3 and the 5 into this then. Mm-hmm. This one's less obvious. Because the 6 is behind the 1. But they put the 4 between them. I don't know, this one hurts my head. Fuck. Why is this game so good at making me feel dumb? Do I have an actual die that I could stare at for a minute? Probably. Just not here. probably have to insert it into the numbers somehow. Not just tack it on the end. Only one is red. Yes, yes. Back of 1 is 6. Back of 3 is 4. Back of 2 is 5. I'm just trying to figure out the placement of their 1462. Can't be just, it could be 6315. That's not how I was interpreting it. But I want to try that. Because the way I'm interpreting it is very complicated. No, that makes perfect sense to me. Back, back. You got it. Killed it. Good job. My brain was not going there at all, but that makes way more sense than whatever the hell I was trying to do, so. Give this. The moon fell. That great, big, round moon fell. When I told Mother, she looked surprised, then smiled slightly. The moon hadn't really fallen. It still looked down on us from the sky. But I liked the face Mother made, so I told her all sorts of things. I saw a big lizard talk. I saw the old man next door fly. I saw a cat swimming in the lake. Every time I said something, Mother would be very surprised, then laugh a lot. But she gradually stopped laughing. After that, Mother stopped looking at me. Back, back, front. Behind, forward, forward, which? Yes, yes, yes. Huh? Alan, jeez, maybe jump. No, nothing's locked. All the doors are wide open. That's what you meant by flip. Yeah, you two were on a wavelength that I could not find. Unfortunately. My brain, like, I literally was not going there. Just couldn't figure it out. Like, part of what's getting me is they keep giving me 6 digits in terms of what I can actually enter. I know with the puzzle in the first world, it made sense not to be all 6 digits, but this time it could have been, and so I was trying to insert them. And it was wrong. Mistaken. Teacher? Nah, I don't know. I want to ask if this is a dream, but must be, right? It looks like my house, but it's way smaller. This is smaller than you... Dude, fuck. Come on, man. Yeah, I've been having this same dream a bunch lately, but nobody's around. So I just sit here alone. Good to see you here, Alan. Let's go somewhere. Who knows, maybe we'll find somebody else. What's with that look? Sorry. I'll follow, Alan. Anywhere's fine by me. Thanks. What were you reading? Oh, you're playing a dice game. I like dice more than the games you play with them. So, I'm always rolling dice. When I'm alone. Likes the dice, doesn't like playing the games. Can we go upstairs? What? Can't you go up here? Can't climb stairs, Alan? What's with that look? It was a joke. Oh, wait, hang on, hold up. Yo. What? Oh, it is a different floor. Okay. I was like, is this looping? Something's different. Hang on, before we talk to you. That's teacher. Can't read it. I wasn't born here, you know. Cows can't climb stairs. Really? I didn't know that. That's a thing? Actually, I forget where here... I forget where it was. I guess this is the language there. People in different countries have different hair, eyes, even food. It's pretty cool. Teacher's eyes are all black. Wonder where he was born. We seep. Collection of novels. How do you know that if you can't read them? Shouldn't open this. A cake. Can't go eating this with our hands. Cream will get them all sticky, and it'll ruin our clothes. Packed with books. It's empty. Hey, don't mess with that. You know what I mean? There are things a man's gotta have. Apparently that's his bed. Because I got an achievement saying look under his bed. There's something under his bed that he doesn't want us to know about. A little bit suspicious there, Joshua. Ba, kilo, ba, deci, ba. The myth is they can't climb downstairs, and it is false. Though it's very awkward and unnatural for them. That's fair. I mean, like, generally stairs are not built for cows anyway. I imagine stairs are awkward for most animals. Seeing as we built them for us, typically. Typically. Joblin fun fact. A kid that was taught well. Good-mannered child. Although mostly the concern about getting your hands all sticky, I can relate to that. I fucking hate having like any sensation on my hands. It's a nightmare. Sticky cake cream. These are my father's, so he gets mad if I touch them. Tell me not to, though. And it just makes me wanna. It's firmly attached. It's locked. Yes, yes, yes. There's the Tetris cat again. So can we go up these stairs? No. So we need to solve this floor before we go upstairs. That's still locked too. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna indulge myself. Ads are coming in 30 seconds. And I really want to play the Tetris. So we're gonna kill 3 minutes with the Tetris, if y'all will bear with me. Since, like, again, there are ads anyway, right? So, like, fuck it. We're gonna play a little bit of Tetris. The controls are fucking weird, though. So up slams it down, automatically. Down speeds up the fall, and spacebar rotates it. As far as I can tell, there's no way to do the opposite rotation, so I have one direction to move them in. And we're just gonna suffer through this horrible placement that I've set myself up in. Can I? I don't know if I can spin in there. No, can't. So, we're dealing with that now, but it's fine. I know I can slide, though. I already don't like how I've got myself stuck. We're just gonna we'll deal with this. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Sweet memories of childhood rage. Not into the Tetris. It's like hard to place where I am on the grid here. You're gonna see like my perfectly mediocre Tetris playing. I'm also realizing we haven't actually seen a single line block, so I might have screwed myself leaving that gap on the far end. But, you know. Somber Tetris theme remix. It would have gone really well. Yeah, I need to start putting stuff into that rather than making this taller, but... Okay, the next... Just have to suck it up, start popping stuff in there. There is a line! Why did it take so long? Ugh. That's rude. Well. So do we just hold out and wait for another line? That's wild. It's wild. Why would I... okay, no. I just want out. I don't like up being the slam down. I actually hate how that Tetris controls. I'll be real with you. Line only shows once you've proven yourself in battle. I guess so, huh? Fresh slate. Now I got 2 lines in a row. This game is just rude. There's an achievement to get to level 7, I think it was. So, we will not be doing that, but... It's a thing, it exists, if that's something that tickles your fancy should you ever decide to play this game for yourself. I don't know how it levels up, though. Usually hate those achievos. I'm not usually someone who, like, cares that much about achievements. I like when they pop. I get excited to see one, but I don't like... It's rare that I go out of my way to hunt them. Absolutely ham on the hard minigame. That has nothing to do with... Yeah, honestly. Here's just something completely unrelated to occupy your time with. And guess what? We've tied an achievement to it. Recovering achievement addict. I've always kind of just been like... I have always had more of, like, my... Playing games has always been more of a mood thing. So if I'm not in the mood for a specific game, it just doesn't hold my attention. Typically. It's a little bit different now that I'm, like, streaming them. But in general, if it's just, like, free time with no strings attached, I'll play something for as long as I have the desire to play it, and then change what I'm doing. That's why I have such a long list of games to play, with so few resolved. I just kind of pick them up when I'm feeling like it, and then half the time, where a lot of them are like story-based, months upon months could go by before I pick them up again. And by that point, it's like, oh well, I might as well start over because I don't remember what was happening or how to play. And it becomes just kind of a whole thing. So to hunt achievements on top of that being how I approach games, that's an awful recipe. so it is what it be. We just we typically don't. Most of the games that I do have full achievements in are just kind of the ones that you get them in organically by, like, playing through the story. Yeah, it's not really my thing. I think to date, the only game where I've, like, looked at it and being like, I really, really want to go out of my way to get all of these, has been the Silent Hill 2 remake. And that's partly because I feel like I could just play that game on repeat. You know? I have fun with that one. I love the story. I love how the game feels. It's very easy to just jump in. I did also just get that achievement, so I don't know what determines the level of this, but apparently this is level 7. So, if you can play Tetris a little bit, you can get that achievement, because this hasn't really escalated at all. So, anyway, there's nothing recording score, and the achievement's achieved, so we'll move on. Sorry for that. I appreciate you waiting for me. That's a shame. Anyway. Urge has been dealt with. Paintballs. Alan, let's play Russian roulette. Can I, like, save first? It's fun. Oh, well, you're lost. I'm taking these with me. Oh. Fucker. Fucker. I want to see what happens. What was it? It was in here somewhere. 6315. This is why we save before we interact with everything. There was nothing else in these rooms to collect, right? No. Alright. Don't worry, it's a toy gun I modified. Hurts as much as a poke in the forehead. One of the 6 cylinders has this handmade paintball. Now, Alan, you start. How many shots will you fire? Oh, do we chance it with more than one? We don't know where in the chamber it could be. But if we use half the chambers... Oh, not bad. I'll fire 1 shot. Safe. Here. Damn. Say I knew where it was because I put it in? Should have said that before you fired. Can we win that? So it was the 5th. It was the 5th shot. So if I shoot 4, he knows. He did know where it was in the chamber. Ah, I lost. You're good. I've only lost a couple of times. I've played with my brother a lot since my sister doesn't like it. Gotta love the excitement, right? So now he's just got like this weird paintball welt in the side of his head. Huh? Teacher's here. Gah! Alan and Joshua, I know I keep telling you, but would you stop hitting me on the hip so forcefully? Yeah, well, you never notice if I don't do that, teacher. Oof. Ahem. Not in the flanks, either. Anyway, why are you here? I mean, I guess anything can happen in a dream. It's not quite a dream. Personally, I'm surprised by the fact that Alan is here. You stay here. Don't even move if possible. Don't go any further than this. I'll be leaving soon, so be careful. What is Teacher's deal? What's going on with Teacher? What's this? A scrap of paper. It was in Teacher's pocket. Smacking your teacher's rear to say, I know, right? It's casual stuff. Dudes being bros. What's that look? Teacher was like half asleep. It's fine, I tell you. Plus, I swapped it with a toy spider. You want this? Boy, you're weird. Here. One day, I said that father had gone cold while he slept. Mother was more surprised than she had been in a long time, very surprised. And she got very angry, but I didn't stop. Almost daily, I said that Father had gone cold. She was surprised every time, and got angry every time. I liked it, because she'd only talk with me when she was surprised. Man, what the heck? If it's not a dream, what is it? I never get the stuff teacher's going on about. Oh, huh? Maybe I'm just an idiot, you say? Alan! Can't read it. Feather pen. Told not to continue, but we must. Against teacher's will, we must persist. Shouldn't open this. I've eaten so many. If you want to munch on them, go for it. Hmm? Weird, it was open before. Why'd it close? I don't like thinking. Alan, you take the lead. I've eaten so many, dude. It's okay if you want them. Kilo ba. Okay, HDMD. Huh? A H D M D M. We know the K is kilo. We know the D is deci. Says to tell him the letter that fits in the question mark. Hmm? I can't understand. I can understand him just fine. Anyway, all on you. Interesting. What? No, that's fine. Appreciate that. Chat makes good notes. Just trying to figure out what system this is rolling in. Because I know he's already said kilo and deci. What other measurement prefixes are there? Desperate to get that 1 in 10 sound. What are we figuring out? That's the thing. I'm not completely sure. I know this sheep has said kilo, and the sheep has said deci. And now we have to figure out the question mark in the sequence K, H, D, M, D, question mark, M. I think it's C for centi. What do we have to lose, right? We get one wrong, we save. We can try again. Nah, you got it. Killed it. Killed it. I'm very glad I can kind of crowdsource this one. I know my whole thing is no hints, no backseats, but pretty much every riddle so far, I'm like, I don't even fucking remotely know. So... Inverse to hecto. Okay, cool. Yeah, that stuff's... My brain doesn't work like that, so... Says you're right. Why is it C? Oh, I see. Length. Knew you were smart, Alan. Obscure trivia with the best team. Door open. Ba kilo ba deci ba. Still locked. The shelf, the drawer, this is unlocked. Grabby arm. One of those little claw things? Used to use this to drop snake skins and stuff from above. Is this how we eat the cake? Apparently not. Oh, there's something behind the bed. Something behind this bed. Blue book. No. Oh, and there's a gap in the bookshelf. It fits perfectly. Still locked. The speed at which the character skitters is really funny. It feels weird. Character moves kind of awkwardly fast for a game of this style. It's hanging a little loose. Might come off. There are 2 small forks behind it. Hey, we can eat cake with these. Take one. A cake. You felt dizzy. There's a scrap in your pocket. I was locked in my room. I mean, I had TV and I had toys, but it was different. Of course it was, right? They'd look at my sister and brother, but not at me. If only spiders and frogs could talk, I wouldn't be so bored. Yeah, I was different. Why? Well, gross. It's falling apart. Hey, stay away from that. It's gross. It's looking your way. Falling apart. Can't read it. Look into the hole. What's waiting for us? Is that it? Just an eyeball? Gives you an eerie feeling. Blue eye. Gross. Looking your way. Stay away. Oops. Uh-oh. My mother has killed me. My mother has killed me. My father is eating me. My brothers and sisters sit under the table. Picking up, bury them under the cold marble stones. Is that really a mother goose? Are you sure? Green eye. Have a strange feeling. Monstrous AI video of SpongeBob? Yikes. For the fun song? That's tragic. It's probably because everyone was having way too much fun with that fucking plankton voice. Yellow. Ow. Could it also be the direction they're looking? That might be important. Hang on. We'll see in a moment. This is the last one. So we have a red eye looking vaguely forward. We have a yellow eye looking to the right. We had a green eye. I want to say it was looking left, but I don't recall. No, it's also looking forward. Green is also forward. And then blue is to the left. So red, yellow, green, blue. Or straight right, straight left. Blue eyes. Left. Red eyes. Didn't account for possibly looking up. Or down. It was looking at me, right? Yes. Green eyes were looking right. No. Those were also looking at me. Incorrect. I guess that's up. Say green is up. Sorry, blue was left. Blue was left. Red was me. Green was up. Yellow was right. Don't look. Key. There's also a scrap of paper. Wonderful. Father went cold. He really did. I told Mother, but she didn't believe me. She didn't believe anything I said anymore. So this one's a play on Boy Who Cried Wolf, right? I get it now. We're there. Quite some time passed before my brother and sister noticed, and she finally realized. She made a face I'd never seen before, a face I didn't want to see. There wasn't surprise or anger or smiling or laughter. After that day, Mother stopped saying anything. She was just silent, coldly staring somewhere. Man, this feels kinda strange. I feel really fuzzy, like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is I'm missing. Alan, you have anything you're scared to lose? Oh, sorry. Sure is dark, but it's kinda relieving. Is darkness supposed to be this comforting? This room screams Yume Nikki. Wait, I don't really want you to go in, or to go in myself. Are you gonna? Right. Well, then what? It is just looping. So we have to go in. Okay. Ooh. Oh my. Huh? Click. Clack. Good job getting here. Told you not to, didn't I? Hey, Alice. Don't care about me, huh? You that curious about the doll hanging here? Huh? Doll? No. That's Mom. That's my mom, isn't it? No, wrong. Wrong. Mom doesn't have those eyes. Oh, well then, which eyes? Tell me, why don't you? Oh boy. Oh my. That's not Mom, it's not. Because back then what I said was, but Mom, this is wrong, yeah? This isn't right. Why are you looking at me like that? Why did I have to see this? Now, what's this about? What happened back then? And this result, it's all your fault, ain't it? Fish around all you like. You won't find any reason why you're not to blame. And trust me, going down the if only I'd route is just a waste of time. Stop it. Stop. Ah, sheesh, if you say so. Smell ya. All eyes are on you. Do they have to be disembodied though? Cheshire Cat cape looks mad comfy. big cloak would be cozy. My big brother's good at soccer. My big sister's smart. But I'm nothing. I'm nothing, but I said I'm something. I have nothing, but I said I do. And I got so sad after I said it. Soon enough, I didn't know what I had or what I was. No matter what I say, it might just hurt someone. But I blank, 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 blank. What am I supposed to do? Was the last bit. Ish. The words toward the end are too blurred to read. Yep, 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 yep. That do be the trend. Welcome back. Oh, your expression is entirely different from last time. Ah, no. I believe I understand. Well then, I'll collect all the things from that world, and I'll put together those pages. Yep, yep, yep. Turquoise. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. Counting on you once more. What do we think her fairy tale representation is gonna be? Oh dear Alice, what is it? Ah, yes, you'd like to play? Very well. Yes, indeed. So I see. Shall we open the closet? Well, okay. I may as well be fine. There are more mushrooms. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Never mind. There are no more mushrooms. I can't interact with them. Well, we might have found our tea party. Although that doesn't look like tea. Oh, Alan. You're here, Alan? Which means... I see. Ah, thank you, teacher. That will be fine. You need to fix up your hair as well, teacher. No, I'm fine. I've no time to cut it. I don't know how. And that means you can't? Surely you could just fumble it. No, I'd really need to know. Besides, that's not the kind of thing I'm interested in knowing now. I didn't quite catch that. It's boring standing around. Come, let's go somewhere. Alan, I'll follow behind you. I'm sure it will be amusing, whatever path you take. Stella, isn't this fine? Nothing can come of staying in the same place. What will you do, teacher? You told me to stay here because I was on my own. Yes, well, you don't really listen to me, do you? I'll come with you. So it's settled. Well, Alan, we're counting on you. Now we're a party of 3. Ah, hydrate time. Fair point. It's been decreed. Drink. This is teacher's cooking. I don't know what it's doing here. It is quite delicious, however. There are always foods I've never seen before. I learned to I learned how to cook abroad. I've been to all kinds of lands. The differences in places were rather interesting, though at first I tended to overcook everything. So things are different elsewhere. How very strange. Teach me how to make these meals later, please. All right, sure. We'll cook together, all of us, I promise. I can't wait. It is the law, Tupper. You can't decree it for everyone else, and not obey when it is decreed at you. Plus, Roblin makes a solid point. Sitting down without water? Tut tut. Should it not always be handy? Do these holes do anything? Hole in the ground. Careful, careful, don't trip. You seem more likely to trip than us, teacher. I don't like that we're chasing bloodstains to move on. Hello, little bugaboo. Hey, you, listen. I'm a spider. I was dozing off when somebody took my legs. Oh, no. I can't walk like this. Can't even look for him. So you go searching for him instead. Yo? No response, huh? Looks like the big dude back there's thinking hard. You, boy. Counting on you. Fail me and I'll eat ya. Alan, what is that bug going on about? I see. His legs. I'm not doing a thing. You do it, Alan. All of it. Or else I'll have to toast you and eat you. So I'm eating if I don't, but I'm eating it... Wait, no. Huh? They're both gonna eat me if I don't do it. I'm being threatened from all fronts. Where would legs be hiding? Could they be in the holes? Search the holes for legs? Wouldn't that be peculiar? A little hole a person couldn't fit inside, though perhaps someone about my size could. You gonna go in then? No? Careful, careful, don't trip. Yep, yep, yep. So that's not the solution. Am I actually just meant to go backward? That seems strange too, doesn't it? But I didn't see... Well, I didn't notice a path forward from where the spider is. Do you have anything else to say to me then, spider? Give me a hint. One little hint. I'll eat you, capiche? Great. Fine, and make sure you know the right number of legs to put on. I mean, if you're a spider, it would be 8, wouldn't it? And I know spiders can have 6 to 10 legs. I get it. But the average is 8. Mystery legs. Ah, I found them. Bug legs? Stop it. Keep that away from me. I hate bugs. You may have a pretty face, Alan, but I suppose you're a boy on the inside after all. It does say legs, plural. My legs. Thanks a bunch. Now put 'em on quick, will ya? And listen, don't get the number of legs wrong. If you mess up, I might find myself mighty hungry. That's right. I'll eat you, capiche? Yeah, feels good. If you'd only put 4 or 6 legs on me, I really would have eaten you. All right, as thanks, I'll tell you about a secret place. Close your eyes. What did that bug say? I see. I don't want to. I hate the dark. It's possible he may attack us. He does seem rather rough. The hell, man? You wouldn't even speak up before. Just close him quick. Close, close, clothes. Let's just do what he says. Ah, man, you're a real lifesaver, you know. Now take a deep breath. I'm a bit tired. Can we rest here? Just what is this place? I thought it was a dream, but it's not. I know these places, and yet I don't. And I'm tired of walking. Yes, it's a big place, easy to get lost. If you don't want to go further, you two can stay here. Are you going, teacher? Why? Why are you so anxious to leave on your own? I don't like people to know me, or to get them involved. I've always been that way. I see. You always have such unhappy faces. Teacher, Alan, everyone. Alan, do you think you're the least happy of us all? I don't know anything. I don't know a dang thing. I've been unsure of all the everything so far, so let's keep that trend. Have you forgotten even how to feel? Perhaps you can no longer feel that you're unhappy. This is just what I think, but you can't compare happiness and unhappiness between people. They're both just obstacles on the path you take. Even happiness is an obstacle? If that's so, then what do people seek? You're confusing, teacher. And don't say you know best because you're an adult. Knowing the answer is what makes you an adult. And I don't, so your teacher's still a child. I've never seen such a big, incomprehensibly babbling child as you before. Goddamn. You're a harsh one, Stella. All right, I'm fine now. Let us proceed. I can't be sure, but if we move on... I feel like I'll be able to find what's been troubling me. Why are you two alive, yet feel so dead? I have no inkling what her fairy tale equivalent could be as of yet. God damn, it's all gonna be mazes, huh? Oh, we found the Tetris. We got more bugs to jump on us, so that's fun. I assume the bugs are meant to be a jump scare. It has jump scare energy. And there's nothing else going on in here. The kitty is Tetris. If I try to pet kitty, I just play Tetris. So there's nothing in here. Interesting. Friend shape? Alright, I'll go say hi to kitty, but I promise it's just Tetris. See? Tetris. No other glowies. Imagine having to play Tetris every time you pet your cat. Oh, terribly sorry. I know I'm blocking the way. My body's missing some things. Right hand, right leg, left eye. I just took a nap and they were gone. Right hand, right leg, left eye. New notes. Basically, is Tetris to not get chomped? Yeah. Tetris because if he fits, he sits. That's good. That is good. Are those white stick things bones? Are you alive? That's right, they're bones. The exterior's rotted away. Whether or not I'm alive is a terribly minor concern to have in this world. So will you gather the parts of my body? Alan, you do it. Thanks for your cooperation. Do they now appear in the other maze? Is that what's happening? How do I get out of here? Please. Yeah, that is what's happening. There's stuff here now. They run away. The body parts are trying to flee. I can't tell if I'm actually catching them, but I think I am. I must have been. That's it, those are my parts. Careful with the eyeball. Those get crushed easily. I'm truly grateful. Thank you so much. There's still a faint trace of his smell. What a terrible smell. Now we are indoors. Alan, Stella, you are not to proceed any further than this. Just stay there, yes? You promised. What's this about? This is what it's about. Boy, gloomy faces all around again. Hey, Alice, if it hurts, you want to have me free you? Ah, too much of a pain. I don't like him. I can't tell if he's dead or alive. Oh, mean. I died a fine death a long time ago. Well, but first, I'm nothing if not a keeper of promises. Pretty funny, though. Didn't steal anything from you, but you're just like the rest. Well, no need to steal, because you didn't have much of it in the first place. Just talking to myself. My job's done. Good night. I don't know anything about teacher or about him. I wonder why I have this misty feeling. The door is gone. What do we do? I'll leave this to you. Of course you will. More graveyard. There's the sparkly. So many shards. We've got so many shards. Okay. Yeah, we'll check up here first, see what's going down. Piano. A piano. Mind if I play for a bit? This piano is missing some notes. Perhaps they've been buried or hidden somewhere. There's the puzzle. It's a mess. 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 They're all messes. Everything's a mess. Many names are written here. The names of everyone in the town. One day I'll be carved into this cold rock as well. Teacher told me that people, when they're forgotten, die a second time. Do you know what things you forget first after a person dies? He said that voices go first. I hardly remember any of their voices myself. Do we forget in order to move on from that person's death? Or else, do we stop caring once they're dead? I wonder which one it is. An apple? Are you sure? I'm not sure about that one, buddy. Well, figured that would be locked. Drawings, huh? Me. Me. Kitty, whatever the hell that is. Heart. Am I really just checking graves? Oh, man. I don't know if I'm like... Oh, we'll just keep winging it. I don't know how many will be buried. Drawings are related to notes? Possibly. Possibly. Oh. I'm sorry, Grave. You're thinking maybe there are 4 notes. Oh, we got ads coming up here shortly. So I'll find the rest of these, but I will not proceed. So we are also about to hit 4 hours. So I'm gonna do another micro, no, it's a break. It's a stretch break. Same as always. Get your stretches in. Refill waters if need be. Grab snacks if need be. You know, all the good stuff. Big self-care time, folks. As it goes. So, with that, we'll throw on the tunesies, as we always do, and I'll be right back. Well. Back to it, shall we? Everyone got a good little stretch in? Better have. Freaking better have. Telling you. Fresh up on the waters, fresh up on the snacks, on the fun little drinks, what have you. What is that one now? You've got so many good ones. Alright. It's like everything's like, all these little joints that just want to pop, you know? We're feeling it. Alright. That's the end of that song, actually. That's perfect timing. Beautiful. Okay. Right back in. Random hype emote. Closest to stretching you could find. That'll be something. Maybe I'll make a little note real quick. I have like a giant document of like maybe emotes. Things that if I can find a way to turn them into an emote would be good. The stretch feels like a good one, you know? It's just a list of concepts that I'm like could be fun. Not necessarily things that I would want to actually turn into anything, but are like, this could be an emote, maybe. The other side of that is whether or not I could actually make it. Because my ability to do so is very limited. So, I don't know. Something. Stretching would be good. So we found three? We found 3 piano notes. I don't know if there is an actual 4th or not. But we've explored, I believe, all of the columns. All the rows of graves. So we'll see what happens. Missing some notes. Yes, perhaps they've been buried, so we are still missing at least one. Meaning I'll have to scan a little more specifically. That's okay. I was being very not thorough before. Well, this one cracked. Did that do anything? No. It did not. They wouldn't have hidden some in the other side, would they? That'd be pretty rude. But maybe. They might have. I don't know. It's a mess. Ah, there we go. There we go. It was 4. Okay. The notes are back. Give me a moment. Pianos are really nice. They don't make any unnecessary sounds. Living people are just megaphones shouting nonsense. Why do you and everyone else go along with my selfish wishes? I see. You're all oddballs. Even though you seem dead, you've all experienced loss. So like the dead, I think I get it. Let us go. You already know, don't you? Hear it again? Do I? I mean, it was nice, but like... Yes, 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 yes. This apple, okay. I don't particularly like my own name. They reached their hands out to me, but couldn't reach, so they fell to their deaths. I just watched from up high. I could do nothing. But I found it pretty, so I approached, and I fell. But that's fine. Living humans all get dirty. Teacher said he doesn't like his own name either. Teacher is still hiding something. As for what I'll do, I'll leave it to you, Alan. What we're missing, what we want. I know. I know why none of you feel alive to me. When people lose, they die. I should have eaten the poison apple then. They all died. Every single one. What about you, Alan? Will you eat with me? I mean, if it's a poison apple and we're gonna die if we eat it, I can't eat it because I have to continue. But now we're gonna watch her die. That's, well, Fare thee well, Stella. I see. Take care of the others. Good night, Alan. Everyone has the same eyes. I don't know why, but they're dead, all of them. They've long been searching, but they can't find it. The words toward the end are too blurred to read. Well, now. Welcome back. All the keys have been returned. Truly stupendous work. The things from the world. Well, none this time, it seems. And the pages? Oh, it seems there's only one. Well, that's fine. Just means a lot of blank pages. Now, what will you do? I imagine you're quite tired. A way to wake from the dream? It is not quite a dream, but yes, I can tell you a way. There are two ways to link the world and your own. One of them, well, let's say it wouldn't be an option for you. The other is for an Alice to stab this key into the one they feel is most evil. Here you are. That's right. I've also unlocked the final door. Which way to go is up to you, Alice. The Alices are unstable in this world, so if they stay long, they'll turn to foam. Sweet dreams. Great. Could have led with that. I'm just here at the threat of turning into foam, huh? Another wardrobe. So is this one ours or is this one teachers? That's the question, right? It's ours. We seem to be back. It's cold. I don't like it, but I do like it because snow is pretty. Will it pile up this year? Last year we had a snowball fight together. The teacher was awful at dodging and everyone hit. It was really fun. Oh, Alan. Hello. The weather's nice. The sun was still, all nice and warm when you arrived. Alan, but it's gotten so cold already. It helps to hold on to my teddies and warm up. Do you want to borrow one? Can I? I'll take one. You got plenty. Teacher's got a bed in his room, but he's always sleeping on the sofa in the library. He's gotta be cold and nothing but a jacket. So I'll put a bunch of frogs in there with him. Might not have enough, but frogs are small. Hey, Alan, help me out. Don't give me that look. I was just joshing. Sure is cold, though. Yeah, and you don't want to speak anymore. Alright, fair enough. Fuck is that? Things weren't stable for a bit, but I'm relieved he's being a proper teacher now. Well, maybe things still aren't too stable. He's got to do what he can all on his own. As someone he calls his best friend, it's a little heartbreaking. Who are you? Huh? Okay. Sure. Teacher sleeps in the library. The butterfly is not broken here. Teacher's going through a rough divorce. Oh, poor boy. If you want to play, let's do it tomorrow. I'm sure you're tired too, aren't you, Alice? Good night. Hang on. Obviously, that is where we're going. We have not... Well, there was not a wardrobe there before. Where are we? Can't read any of that. Okay. This place is grim. What? Is there something on my face? You already know where this is, don't you? Oh, the key to the next room. You want the key. Well, could you bring me a ribbon? A red one would be nice. I'll give you the key for one. Oh, sorry, I was concentrating. Mind playing a little game? I'm getting bored. Well, I'm glad. Just imitate the sounds of the animals I tell you. No, it's not embarrassing. I'm the only one looking. All right, let's go. I'll only say it once. Cat, dog, frog. We know this is going to be important. Cat, dog, frog. Meow. Woof. Ribbit. Correct. But there's more. Cow, cat, frog, cat, pig. Cat, frog, cat, pig. That's good. We love it. Cow, go moo. Cat, go meow. Frog, go ribbit. Cat, go meow. Pig, go oink. Correct. You're pretty good at those imitations. Gosh, I really enjoyed that. Right, have these. Leg warmers? I should probably own some leg warmers, honestly. I'm cold all the time. It'd be smart to have. Feather pen, yep. Yep. Oh, you've got something good. Could you give that to me? Sorry, but it's just so cold. Thank you. Ah, so warm. Can I make one more request of you? I want some warm soup. The ingredients are all in the kitchen. Oh, yes. But I want it heated so there's just a little bit of veggies left. What? What does that mean? Thanks in advance. Okay, it's just a little bit of veggies for some reason. Remember that. Somehow heating it a certain degree changes how many veggies are in it. Sure. Roly-poly. Huh? Variety of books, of course. I don't know the answer and no pen either. I mean, we saw a pen. Can I take that? No. A pot. Delicious looking mushrooms, filled with various vegetables. Take them. Scrap of paper in the basket. Maybe they mean texture, like not... Yeah, maybe. Bad people should be blanked, then everyone will be happy. That's what the cat said. Why would blanking them do that? And did the cat really say that? I don't even know that for sure. You should just blank them. Ah, I'm sleepy. Good night. Don't go blanking people without asking permission. I guess it's just stewing them. Somehow. I failed. 2 times and no more. So we need to do this again. That's my bad. Cat, dog, frog. Shit. Hang on, I took notes. It's fine. Moo. Meow. Ribbit. Meow. Oink. Leg warmers. Got. You want soup. So 2 times. The third melted them. Somehow. Again, don't blank people without permission. Boil once. Boil twice. Take the soup. Successful soup. Oh, you made me soup. Thank you. I'll be having this. The soup has no flavor. No, that's fine. It warmed me up. As thanks. Ah, yes, this. I just bought a new pen, so I don't need that one anymore. Turn to writing a novel. Kid who came here recently is a really good writer. He's still so small. How can he write so much? He must have started early. There's nothing secret hiding in here. Nothing at all, just a variety of books. Okay, fair enough. You wanted a pen, though. You! Have a pen? Oh, thank goodness. No, thank goodness. See, I can't figure out this problem. It's not like I have to solve it, but it'd be a load off, you know? So there's this type of cat. They're very strange cats. After 10 days, they get pregnant, and in 80 more, they have kittens. In 10 more days, they're pregnant again. Okay. At first, they have 2 kittens, one male, one female, equally divided. Next time, they have 4, then 6, and the kittens, after 40 days, become adults capable of pregnancy. And we have one of these strange cats right here. She's white and cute and fluffy. If I keep her for 1 year, how many will I have in the end? That's the question. Oh, fuck. That was a lot of math, dude. That's so much math. That's so many cats. I'm gonna be fucking real with everyone. I might cheat. Yeah, okay. So after a year. So we have 365 days. Right? In 10 days, they become pregnant. And then in 80 more, they give birth. "40 days, they become adults. Unless it's a trick? In what sense? How could you mean? You're right. She doesn't have a mate. We'll see. We'll see if that's correct. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. That's brilliant. Good job, guys. Holy shit. I was gonna way overthink that. That's brilliant. Very good. See, I'm not riddle brained. I'm good at puzzles. I'm not good at riddles. At all. Because there's always a catch to a riddle. That's the big thing, right? There is always a very sneaky catch to a riddle. Just bracing myself. I think we were all a little bit like, ooh, oh no, this is big math. Wait a moment. Oh, you're right. What? Only one? Why? Ah, that's right. She wouldn't get pregnant without a partner. Ah, I feel kind of let down. By myself, mostly. Riddle Rose. No, it's fine, thank you. I feel much better now. Well, I'd like to reward you. How about this? Do you want this? It's absolutely fine. You can take it if you like. There's the ribbon. Will you put it on? Should I put it on for you? Just kidding. I know that my oldest sister asked you for this. Quite the messenger boy, aren't we? Once more, I'm very thankful. I know normally my policy is no hints, no backseating. In this particular instance, I'm very glad you're all here with me. A lot of these things would have been very frustrating for me to figure out on my own. I'm just not wired for this type of thing. Not worthy. Interject, say how freaking cute and cool it is. Honestly, seriously. And like, at this point, it's been like a little bit of a different piece from everybody. Obtained the passage key. Wonderful. I have nothing else for you. This. You want it? It's not very useful for notes. My pen won't write on it. Bugs flew all around me. I walked along the ground. A chair talked. I was surprised. A cat saw it and laughed like a fool. Everything got strange once I opened that door. But I don't know which one is strange. Is it me? Or is it this world? Oh, I just don't know. I don't know anything. What was in that kombucha? I feel mushy. There shouldn't be anything in the kombucha. I mean, mine's got gin in it, so... It is just the Tetris cat again. Who? No. You don't need to say it, because neither do I. Are you lost? I see, well, so am I. I've searched all over this place, but I can't find it. Do you mind if I come with you? All right. Thanks. Maybe with someone else I might find something different. We need to borrow the passage key again. Let's go to the director. Me? Right, well, call me what you like. I hate my name. Anyway, nice to meet you. So we have young teacher. That is teacher, right? Most of the doors and passages here have locks. Maybe if we ask the director, we can borrow the key? The director's room is over to the right. My key is only for going outside, and it's my world key, so we can't use it. Variety of books, yes, yes. A calendar. What day of the week were you born? You don't know? Well then, tell me the date. Sunday. The Sabbath day. Excellent. Me? I was born Wednesday. Not many people believe in this sort of thing, but I do. Maybe it runs in the family, given my mom and dad. Ominous. Another Mother Goose. Monday's child is fair of face. Monday's child is fair of face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child has far to go. Friday's child is loving and giving. Saturday's child works hard for a living. And the child that is born on the Sabbath day is bonny and blithe and good and gay. So you are child's woe, and I am good and gay. Hmm. Packed with various books. Yep. Born on a Thursday? What did Thursday say? I don't remember. I only clocked the Wednesday and the Sunday because those are the ones that were relevant in that exact moment. I can go back and double check if everyone wants to know what they represent. Good day. Mr. Director? I want to go into the middle room. Could I borrow the key? Didn't you borrow it earlier? I mean, it's fine, but make sure to return it. Ah, but only if you solve my riddle. If there were 3 of me, I'd be able to eat 3 apples in 3 minutes. If there were 100 apples and 100 of me, how many minutes would it take to eat them all? 3. 3 minutes. Solve that and I'll give you the key, but you only get 3 shots. Mr. Director? Close to midnight? That's fair. Sunday children like me. Well, our dear friend is also good and gay. Full of Bonnie and Blythe. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. As always, it's lovely to see you. Sleep well, friend. Oy, 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 oy. We continue. Only 3, no more, no less. Tell me once you have it. Huh? You got weird all of a sudden. I know why, though. Alright, think it over carefully. I'm not the one being asked. You think about it. It's 3. Answer's 3. Correct. Alright, check the far right bookshelf. You have to listen to what the heart says. Full of woe. I have no idea what day I was born on. So, dear Tups, you do know my birthday, so if you would... Well, there you go. Thursday. Did you say? Oh, yeah. It got swallowed, I'm sorry. What was Thursday? We're covering a very small portion of the week, aren't we? As a selection of folks. If you don't, your heart will attack you. Oh, yeah. Great. Question 2. Oh, man. It took 3 of me 3 minutes to eat 3 apples. Now what's the minimum number of me it takes to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes? This one's different. As far to go? Well... Alright. Well, yeah. But that's kind of the trick of the riddle, is the fact that the numbers are equal. A 100 apples in 100 minutes. Still 3. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. I have saves. Pesky heart. We don't have time for this. I'll leave this to you. There's another paper. Contained notebook scrap. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me no, the rabbit is the worst of them all. So I blanked them. Still thinking 3. No. It's not 3. Right, 1 person, 3 minutes to eat an apple. So. Need 100 apples in 100 minutes. Is that about my counting? It sounds familiar. Yes. Well, surely it wouldn't resemble anyone's but mine. Try 1? I'll try 1. No. I don't think it's 100. But for the sake of your sanity. Because 100 would be way too quick. Yes? It takes 1 person 3 minutes to eat 1 apple. And the question is, how many people would eat 100 apples in 100 minutes? So there is a math question here, hiding underneath. It's 1 apple. We did try 3. That's what I did too, Droblin. I feel like it won't let us do decimal. I mean, I can try it. I mean, that's fine. That's as many digits as I have. It's always 6 digits. Very much, very much. Confused by this one. $300? I don't think it would be 300. Would it? Maybe. I mean, what do we have to lose, right? We got the save in the room right before the riddle. So really, I can try anything. As many times as we need to. I am trying to rack my brain for kind of how to math this out. I'm just not sure what the equation would actually end up being, right? It's giving me all the pieces, but I'm struggling to fit them together. It's always math. I was never good at math. And riddle math is the worst kind of math. Really, it should be simple. $100 apples in 100 minutes. It takes 3 minutes for 1 apple. Per person. Fucking stumped, man. Once again, the game makes me feel dumb. It's very good at that. The riddle is... So the first part was... It takes 3 people 3 minutes to eat 3 apples. Right? So how long would it take 1 person to eat 1 apple? It's 3 minutes. Second part of that, in knowing that it takes 1 person 3 minutes to eat 1 apple, we need to calculate the minimum number of people it would take to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes. How many people would it take to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes? Yeah, that's what I said, isn't it? 1 person, 3 minutes to eat an apple? Or did I mix my words up somewhere? Tricky. Too dumb for this. Struggling to get an answer but 3. Well. I'm willing to cheat. It's taken long enough. I know that I could sit with this one for hours and I'm not gonna figure it out. So rather than struggle through that, I did just scroll through the guide, and all I gotta do is unspoiler the answer. Are we opposed? They do have it spoiler blocked, so I don't know it yet. Oh, there's definitely a trick. There has to be. It's a riddle. But I don't know what it is. I'm not big brain enough for math riddles, so. If it's not 1, it's 0. We can try it. No. If you're not included, other people can still eat apples. The question was like the minimum number of me. Everyone's getting 3. It wasn't 3 though. That's the, oops, sorry. That's the issue, is it wasn't 3. I can do it again, but that's incorrect. We did try 100. Fuck. I hate that I can enter nothing. That's an option. Not a single one of us. I did just look. I do now know the answer. It doesn't tell me how we got there, unfortunately. So I have no idea how this works. The wording is weird because the two questions are different. Like the first riddle was to deduce how long it takes one person to eat an apple. We know 3 people will eat 3 apples in 3 minutes because it takes one person 3 minutes to eat an apple. Before the ads? I mean, they're already here. I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see if I can calculate anything. Because I still don't understand either. Yeah, like I have the answer, but I still have no idea how that works. Anyway. We are in ads, so I'm not gonna fucking destroy it for everybody who is waiting very patiently for that answer. But if you want to try and work out the riddle for yourself, close your ears, because I am about to tell you what the answer is. Alright? Stop listening for a second. I'll wave at the camera or whatever when we're done. Apparently, to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes, at 3 minutes per apple per person, it would take 4 people. I still don't get it. So, can't even logic back from the answer? Exactly. I've been trying to do that. I still don't get it either. But that's what we got. So, clearly, a handful of you are back from the ads, but ads are technically still open for another 16 seconds, so. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You'd need an extra person to accomplish 100 in 100 minutes. Right. So it's not accounting for the fact that there would be extra apple consumption. Okay. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. The key, yes, here you are. Middle room key, great. No, exactly. You can't have that fraction of a person. So we did the math right, we just didn't take that half step to get to the answer. Annoying, right? Good. We got it. That surprised me. No, it's nothing. I would eat the fucking crumbs of apples. I guess so, huh? Anyway. I've never liked riddles particularly well. Ah, be careful, it's cracked. Sorry, my hand is cold, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I don't know warmth. That's grim. You're so kind. Now I realize, only now, much too late, your hands are warm. Anyway, thank you all for that math interlude that kept us all running in circles for much, much too long. We are here now. Him? Yeah, he was a great guy. Really. Calm down, calm down. I don't even care about that guy. I'm more concerned with not being able to play outside until this is settled. He was dead when I got here. Eeh, I'm so scared. Now anti-Apple. We did try really hard. It's okay. At least we were all in it together. Who found him first? The person next to me, but he hasn't said a word. This seems complicated. I was telling him I'd go visit him tomorrow, but it seems like he was troubled. I bought little frozen pain au chocolat because of sorry we're closed. Valid. Now you've got a little supply. This person seems to know something. Excuse me, could we talk? Ah. He seems to be deaf. Do you know sign language? I see. That's a problem. How else can we talk with someone who's deaf? Feather pen. Lots of words. Yeah. These are mine. It's probably too much for you still. I did all kinds of research a long time ago, that is. I was praised for it. Even won awards. That's fair. You do be very pick snacky. I don't do that anymore. No, it's not really because I got tired of it. And, well, I guess it's also true I'm not good being around lots of people. But really, white couldn't be any less appropriate for me. Cold. I mean, we don't know sign language, but we can write on a pen and paper. Can we not? You don't know this? It's a map of the world. The world is so big. Plus, in different places, they eat different things and speak differently. If you're interested too, maybe I could take you around the world. See, I'm not even part of this equation because I have an acute allergy to apples and biting into them irritates my gums. So, y'all can eat all the apples you want. Sounds like we all need the horse. Well, Topper. Topper knows more than a few horses that would love a nice apple snack. Hopefully the next riddle won't be about munching apples. Yeah. Fucking fingers crossed, huh? Coffee. Do you drink coffee? I do. That's unusual. I've never had it black. I always put in lots of milk and sugar. My friend says I always look bitter, so he tells me to drink really sweet coffee. He's so rude. I see. With a paper and pen, I guess we can write things to each other. Oh, what is it? A pen? Sure, I don't need it anymore. I don't have any paper. One of my sisters might. What to do? Let's get the paper from somewhere else. Paper. Yes, certainly. I just have this writing paper. Oh my, it's you. I'm looking forward to your book being completed, you know. This again? Oh, well, thank you very much. So we got pen and paper. Do we write to you? Hold on. Do you know anything about what's going on? This isn't the language they speak here. I'll be fine. You only know the one language, right? Yes, I haven't taught you. It's too soon for you children to do that kind of study. I'll give it a shot. Give me some time. We write it down. Alright, here we go. There was a detective who talked to each person here, but suddenly the lights went out and his throat was slit. Seems he had poor hearing. Before he died, there were 5 people in the room, the same ones here now. We'll call them A, B, C, D, and E. They were asked what they were doing before the murder. Alright, big note time. So A. I was doing some reading here, then it suddenly went dark and I dozed off. I didn't know he was dead until I woke. Reading and allegedly sleeping. B. He was murdered? Really? He wasn't a bad guy, though, to stab him with a knife like that. I'm already assuming B. Knows too much. Topper and I are thinking the same thing. C. I want to play outside. I was just here for some tools. I don't know anything about him. Interesting. D. Calm down. I can't believe he was dragged here. Those footprints are big, so it must have been a man. E. Yeah, I was here, but I left right away. He wasn't even here then. I know the answer, but you have to answer it. It has to be someone else who interferes with the heart. There are 2 culprits. Good luck. Two culprits. Someone's saying it has to have been a man. Someone brought him in, someone killed him elsewhere. Possibly. I still think B. B knew there was a knife. Who said he was gone before the guy arrived? E? Tupper and I are thinking the same thing. B and E. B and D? Wait. Okay. So we have a couple options. D knew about Draggies, sure. Yes. I'm going to try B and E first. And then we'll try D. Do you knew about dragons? The lights did go out. Culprits are still here. Two of them knew too much. Right. I explained it and he seems to understand. It should be fine now. Killing a person. What an awful thing to do. Yeah, it would be nice to pass out as soon as the light goes out, huh? Although, I will say, if they were sitting and reading, I always fall asleep faster when I'm sitting up. And then as soon as I actually go to bed and lie down, I'm wide awake. It's when I shouldn't be asleep that I fall asleep the easiest. So maybe they'd be just like me, you know? Let's go. Are you going? It was B and D. The one who knew about the knife and the one who suspected dragging. There's a novel here. A strange book, isn't it? But lots of people have read it. I wrote it. But the name is my friend's. Yes. I hate it. I know I've told you that again and again. The name itself is great. My teacher gave it to me. But I hate myself so much for not living up to the name. It's blotted out and unreadable. The riddles go from this to apples and difficult. This is where we part. This is my world. This door leads to my current world. It's very tiny and still restricted. It's open. Why did it come to this? You're smart, so perhaps you know. If you know the answer, tell me, Alan. Ready for that to be a timing puzzle. And the guy's like, shame someone stabbed him. Yeah. I got another shard. Mother. Father. I have to go. Also, everything being inverted is spooky-ooky. You want McNuggets? I'm not gonna stop you from going to get McNuggets. Variety of books, variety of books, variety of books, variety of books. It's a variety of books. What? There we go. Hang on. Victims of nightmare syndrome continue to increase. How many people would it take to post a pic of McNuggets if everyone eats that? Come on now. I'm glad they found some good food, but they're up to something in our world to drag people into the world. Parents suddenly being violent to children, abandoning them, forsaking them. It must be the rabbit's power. The cat must be up to something too. What did he tell me back then? I only took one thing from you. Was it really only one? Can a person be so easily ruined by having one thing taken? Is the cat lying? I don't have a clue. There's no time. No time. No time. The door. I assume the door is open now. Since it mentioned the door. Oh, we got something else. I bought a house. Well, but it was formerly a facility. It's much too big for me. I can see myself getting lost easily. I'm indebted to Cliff once again. I should really thank him later. Today I met a girl. A few days ago, she was found near a house that burned down, and seems to be the daughter. She insists there's someone other than her. She seems to have another personality. So I gave her double the furniture and such. I wasn't sure what to do, but at any rate, I found a research subject this way. She's now in my care. No symptoms at the moment. I met a second girl. I received a letter 3 days ago that had all the particulars. Perhaps because of what she's been through, she's much less cheery. She's reluctant to talk with me. She enjoyed talking with the other girl, albeit not for very long. It may be slow, but I'll try to get her talking with me. No symptoms at the moment. The third, I met a boy. I was surprised, but given his mother, I decided to take him in. He talks plenty, but he's illogical. He was a little awkward with the two girls, but they're playing together a few days later. Today he kept putting frogs on my head. He's a bit too mischievous. No symptoms at the moment. I met the fourth, a girl. Don't have to count the McNuggets. Count every single McNugget. In how many minutes do you eat 12? She walked from a town in the woods. I talked with her, and she told me about a new mysterious illness. Evidently, it wiped out her town. Did she have a resistance to it? I'm a little interested, but it's unrelated. She doesn't want to talk about it much. It's hard to talk with her. She doesn't talk with the others, she just plays piano in her room. No symptoms at the moment. All the children have the potential to break out, but still no symptoms. But are there even symptoms? How did it go back then? I'm getting a headache. I'll stop for now. A few pages are ripped out. I met a fifth child. He was outside when the incident happened. They say the shock caused memory loss. At a glance, I was surprised. It's just a hunch, but he must be on the verge. I'll watch him very carefully. 2 seasons have passed since then. What have I been doing? I feel like my chest is burning. I see the scene in my mind again. This must mean, yes, very soon. It must be over soon. My head hurts. I'm sorry, Fiona. There's a scrap of paper in the back. When I came to, it was my usual world. She's still sleeping today. I blanked lots of people, but I was never blanked. Why is that? Why is that? Should I have been blanked more? But there's no bad people left. There's only good people around me. The cat says only bad people can blank. Which is right? I don't know. I don't know a thing. I just keep trying to blank people so I can be blanked. Fill in the blank. None of these interactable. Really love the style of this pixel art. Honestly, I've been adoring it. Even the... I guess I can't really see it here. The actual character portraits are fun, too. It just, in general, it has like a really, really fun style to it. That's largely what drew me in. I was very much... When I was planning this month, I was looking for... Namely... it was just Alice-themed games that could potentially be interpreted as horror to some degree. Because naturally, not many of them are like actual horror games. But I had 3 already, because there are 2 American McGee Alice games. And then there's like an indie survival horror called Alyssa. And then just trying to find more titles to kind of fill it out, I stumbled on this and was like, yo, all right, this looks fun. This looks promising. It was just cute. So, of all the titles for this month, I know the least about this one. But it's been quite the adventure so far. I'm very pleased. It's just also full of riddles that my brain is not wired for. So everyone has been very helpful. How's your night been going? Taking it easy as possible? Alan, if you're here, then... No, the cat can't be trusted. You really are proficient at breaking promises. It's quite troubling. That key! It looks sharp. Give that to teacher, would you? Right away. Now. Enjoying some post-stream nugs? Tupper, everything's pointing to the nuggets. Do I give teacher the key? Do I hide the key behind my back? I was told to kill the one who was evil with the key. Do we trust teacher? He's a little suspect, but he does seem like a generally good person. I mean, worst case scenario, it's just gonna be one of those, like, pick the wrong choice and die immediately kind of things. Here you go, Teach. Good boy. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. It doesn't even hurt. Now it can end. This awful dream. Yes. It's the end. Will you hear my story? This isn't my first time in the world. I've been here before. Nightmare syndrome. As an avid reader, I'm sure you've heard of it at least once. It's a disease that keeps one from waking and takes their soul. The cause is said to be unknown, but I believe it emerges in children whose hearts are in darkness. Have you noticed? I took in hurt children with nowhere to go, helped them, and let them live with me. But secretly I observed and studied them as children who might acquire the sickness. I must have upset you. I'm sorry. No, that's good. That's fine. I want to destroy this world and these dreams, whatever it takes. I lost someone important to me, right before my eyes in this world. Ever since then, I've thought of nothing else. It was my selfishness. So when you arrived, I was very surprised. Maybe because you reminded me of myself from back then. If I made you unhappy, I thought you'd acquire it. But I couldn't do that. Soon, my door opened. I should have come here alone. The rest of you were taken in as well. The entrance grew bigger as a result. I tried various things, but nothing worked. Alan, though you opened the door, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault. There. There. It's okay. This is my dream. My world. I hid too much of my weakness. Before I knew it, I was drowning in more than I could manage. So I have to end it. For her as well. It's not very smart. She often told me so. I researched long, but I guess it was all for naught. Take this. I couldn't give you what you wanted most, because I was never given it. I don't even know what it's like. I'm sorry. If you have nothing, then you should make something. You have wonderful friends all around you. Just take it slow. You're smart, Alan, so you'll be fine. Right. I'm an adult, allegedly, so they won't eat me. I'll figure something out. There's a number for a man named Cliff on my desk. Say my name and he'll come help you. He's my one and only friend. He's very kind. You'll be fine. Please forget about me. Then no one will have to come here again. Good night, Alan. Well, why wasn't I blanked? I thought I could blank then, but I simply wasn't able to do it, because I didn't know how to blank. What will I do now? I've lost everything. I have nothing. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Blank me. Someone please, blank me. Oh, I'm in a goodness. Is that good? Well, I'm awake. Good morning, everybody. Filled with my clothes. No one is going to say anything. Diary. What? What? A boy from earlier and a girl who resembles him in this note. I'm in beverage, but not in rink. I'm in hurt, but not in pain. Pin, sorry. I'm in 7, but not in scene. Right. DAV? Is that where we're going with this? DAV I D. David. It's fucking David. Stop. Huh? What's going on with that diary? No response. Teacher. Good night, teacher. What? No, I don't want that to be the end. We're not done here. I'm going back in. We did get a credits roll, but that's not it. So, like, obviously, there are endings. It's not just an end. Because there was still very much unresolved solutions there.
I've got to save Cheryl.
So once these roll, I'll go back in and get a different ending, because they are actually they appear to be unskippable, so that's fine. But we have a locket. There's a diary that we have to enter something for some reason. Something about calling Cliff. We'll get there. We just had a little whoopsie. I should have ignored the teacher like I thought I should. Now we're in this predicament of waiting. Yes. Thank you. Menu, please. End. Good night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a number for a man named Cliff. Where was the phone? Do you remember a telephone? Perfect. Make a call. Yes? Hello? Huh. It's not often. You're the one calling me. Is that Alan I hear? Ah, I see. Get your things packed. I'd appreciate if you could do his too. I'll just be a little bit. In the meantime, please. Right, it's okay. Just give me a little time. Bye. Pack his things too? Can we do that? Still don't have the key to that room. I don't get this, though. I say read, and it just... you know? No, I tried, David. Oh, it's a... I typed it without a capital the first time. Expecting the call to be why we need it, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it might still be a teacher's name. Oh, well, no, you're right. I don't... I don't know. Or maybe... well, I did do the riddle. Well, no, you're right, because I didn't actually have to type anything in. I don't know. I'm not going to look too far into that one. I've returned to my own world. Fiona stabbed herself with a knife. Was it Fiona who had that dream? Then I must be dreaming too. No, I don't want to lose her, to sacrifice her. Fiona is still sleeping. The demon will eat her soul. There's not much time left. With all my teachers given me, I can go to school now. I'm rather reluctant to. I got involved with one particularly annoying person. He's named Cliff. I don't want anything to do with him. I pray he can let me have some peace. That evening, Fiona's soul was lost. I wasn't in time. Now what am I going to do? I played with Cliff again today. He told me some interesting things. I was wondering how it would go when he dragged me out. He's a good person. Very good. So, teacher is retiring tomorrow. Seems she's having a child. I'm going overseas. I'm anxious, but Cliff will be with me, so I should be fine. Apparently, my novel won a big prize. Cliff submitted it somewhere. I got in a little fight with him over it. I told him if it were going to be popular, I'd use his name, then went to my room. I don't have any interest in that. I've been having the same dream lately. The dream of that day. Is she angry? Or is she suffering? I have to destroy that dream. Quickly. There might be another like her, or like me. Just what is blank? Maybe I do know. I suppose first I'll repair our friendship. How many years has it been since I said I'm sorry? Diary is a different ending. So we're just in the run of endings right now. I don't know how many are available to us from this point. They do feel a little underwhelming, unfortunately. I'm curious if there's like a particular one that's kind of the true ending of sorts. If there is, I probably don't have all the pieces to get there. Might be something once you've seen them all, possibly, yeah. I still want to fiddle around, so I don't want to look up the endings yet, but I do want to know how many there are. Knowing definitively now that there are multiple. Also, naturally, I didn't make a bunch of branching saves, so even if there are, like, various ways to get to endings, I've probably locked myself out of some. Oh, interesting. Oh, good morning, teacher. Look, another one came today. Ah, we're going to run out of places to put them. Letty's the same as ever, always eager to play. Chelsea's slowly starting to talk to others. She's very good at cooking as well. Joshua told me he found someone he likes. Stella always looks weary of our antics, but she seems to be having fun. Mr. Cliff and the others who look after us are all very nice people. There's no way we could forget. We'll always think of you as our teacher. So we'll destroy the dream and save you. We absolutely will. There's a very low chance of success, but we are looking for a way. Until then, we'll keep sending it. That thing which you said you didn't know. Until then, good night, teacher. Aw. Recipient of love. There are 7. 7 endings. From where we are. Oh, apparently that's the true ending. I just got achievement for see the true ending. Well, there you go. We got the true ending. Game done. um, yeah.
I need to find her now.
So that was ending 6 and 7. It does appear that I'm locked out of the other 5, based on what I'm seeing. So there was okay, I'm about to spoil. We'll come here. We'll put on my tunes. Game's done. We finished it. Congrats. Yeah. So if you want to play this for yourself and you don't want to know what all the endings are, I'm warning you right now. I'm about to talk about them. So like, close. Get out of here. If you don't care, let's talk about them because I got them right here. It's not going to definitively tell us what like the ending actually plays out to be, but it's the conditions for each one, right? So that's what we're going to discuss lightning quick. Basically, at the point where I got access to the final world, I could have gone back to the world, the regular world. So I got that key. I got that key that the teacher stabbed himself with, right? So basically, the first 4 endings are named after each of the other children. And it's based on taking that key and killing one of them. Easy enough, right? So the first ending is 2 of us, kill Letty and Rick. Second ending, color red, kill Chelsea. Third ending, crying wolf, kill Joshua. Fourth, kill Stella, poison apple. Right? Self-explanatory. Fifth ending. Apparently, we could have encountered the Cheshire Cat in the final world. Did we encounter him there? We might have. I don't remember. Whatever. Regardless, there would be a strange hole next to a door, apparently, and that would be how you get that ending. So, again, I feel like they're all kind of their own vague somethings. There is an entire flowchart for them, though. So, yeah. I don't know. It's elaborate. Weird little game. Lovely time. Lovely time. Very outside of the realm of anything that I'm accustomed to. I don't think I've ever finished an RPG Maker style game before. So that was entirely unique to me. First time for everything, right? Anyway. That said, dear friends, I do think I need to go eat something. I had a very small breakfast, and breakfast is pretty much all I've had, so I believe that'll be it for tonight. Now we all have apple trauma. I know. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to force you to count apples. I think the biggest tragedy of that is how fucking close all of us ended up being to the actual answer. We just didn't go that extra half step to get to it. Ugh. Anyway, all that said, that was Alice Mare. For the midweeks, we haven't finished Sawyer We're Closed yet. So, I'm excited to say that we've still got more of that to play. And then, of course, next Saturday is more Alice. We'll be diving into the indie survival horror known as Alyssa, which is also very... You'll see. It's a little more blatantly Alice, but it's also, like, extremely not. It's very much just, like, survival horror with a little bit of Alice theming. So, Metal Gear Solid OST? Oh, you know it. I've got what I could from Spotify. There are a couple in there. It's a huge playlist. I have a massive fucking playlist going. So, it's just a bunch of random fucking game soundtracks. Currently, it's at 3,200 songs for some context, so that's where we're sitting. Anyway, yeah. That'll be it for tonight. So, thank you all. Thank you all so much for chilling, hanging out, and also very much for helping solve those riddles, because, clearly I wouldn't have been able to do it, so... Thank you. Alright, friends. As I say, the usual, probably either Tuesday or Wednesday, could be Monday, could be Thursday, those are less likely, but in general. I guess the nuggets aren't inevitable now, huh? Thank you all. As always, folks. Wherever you're going from here, just have a good time. That's all I can ask. Be relaxed, be mellow, and we'll see you in the next one. For more Alice. Well, you know, a little more gay first, but gay demons, gay angels and demons, and then some more Alice. Alright. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.